Hey, I'm recording! Welcome to a brand new stream. Welcome to the start of the Shadow Hearts stream. Yeah. Let's start. I didn't press anything. Let's start Shadow Hearts without special skills. Yes. Yes, we're now on the PS2.
It's already past 2300, and it's still a long way to Fengtian.
Major Tsuji, what is this about? Why the special train in the middle of the night to escort this girl to Japan? She looks pretty ordinary to me.
Hell if I know. There's no telling what the big shots in Tokyo are thinking. Next time I see you-know-who, I'll ask her, okay? What's going on? Shoot! Die!
It's you.
Yes, Roger Bacon. I'm honored that you remember me so well. You can't escape. Come along quietly, sister. Ah, a new actor in our play. I was fond of him.
In anime? Yeah. I will say, this goes hard. I will say it's clear that they were like, you know what, fuck it, we're on the PS2 now. We're gonna utilize that. I'm really annoyed because, as I suspected, it is not cropped properly anymore. Which bugs me, because I spent ages cropping it properly, and it's decided, fuck me. So, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Right, that should have done it, but I noticed that it did not. Great, okay, so I get to fix this at the start of every single stream. That's a fun one. That's cool, that's cool. Close. Close. I did suspect it was fucked, but I wanted to be quiet about it. So remember how I said that we were like, you know, good and cool and done? I lied. We're not set up yet. So, bear with. Like, crop off the top and bottom. No, I'm wrong. Not crop off the top. Crop off. Top was fine. Crop off the top. Okay. I'm making things up here. Wait, does it just work? Without needing to be cropped at all? It didn't do that before. The problem is, well, no, I can't play it like this. It's tiny. Side effect of PAL having a slightly different resolution? It definitely is. Don't mind me customizing the window size to be exactly how I would like it. Okay. I spent so long getting this to work, I'm pissed! Right. Definitely need to crop one off the right hand side. One off the left. I think that's it. Okay. I can't wait to edit the video for this one, let me tell you. Right, that looks to be roughly centered. Okay. Okay. So long as this looks good. Let me check in this menu. Okay, now we have a weird slight glitch on the side that didn't exist before, so I don't know what that's all about. But other than that, it all seems to be correct now. So okay, let's actually start then. Hey, right. So for some reason they're called special skills in this game instead of special abilities. But whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is take off his soul. And I will never justify or explain that. That's not what's important right here. Okay, everything's fine. Shadow Hearts, unlike Kadelka, does have, as you can see down there at the bottom, aim for the hit area and press the X button 3 times. You do hit 1 to 3 times, but it's actually based on how good you are, instead of Kadelka's nonsense. Battle theme is utterly bizarre, by the way. And also quiet. Dex, not a very good idea. I believe this game still has a dex stat, but it actually... The problem is... The Judgment Ring is what the spinny thing is called. The problem is, it has the reverse of input delay on it. And I don't know if that's because I'm emulating this or what, but you have to hit it much later than you'd expect. Maybe it was just always like that, I don't know. Your mana leaf. Also, there is no run button, but my ass is holding down the triangle like a fool. Up there. You're a persistent little rat, aren't you? You ain't getting away, Pops. I won't lie, Roger Bacon's looking better from when we last saw him. When did we last see him again? 15 years ago. This is 15 years after the events of Kudelka. She got an estrogen? In the tree? No, that was Patrick. Roger's the guy whose staff we took. That was the old guy. The mummy from the coffin. That's stronger than I expected. Now, foul monster, you shall cease to be. What on earth?
What? Down!
I think more games should start with someone shoving their fist straight through someone else's face. What the fuck? Yeah, that could be the opening screen we go with. It could be. What if it wasn't? World map. Pressing the square button during the sub-map or world map will open the menu. You can still save your game from the menu screen. That's true. I'm gonna be real, I don't know where Change Bun is. But hey, we can check out the library now and see what Roger Bacon's been up to. A British warlock who uses powerful magic. He is calm, collected, and calls himself Roger Bacon. If that is true, he is the legendary alchemist, but... And then the wind shear. Formed from the putrid vapours of a stagnant pond, its filthy sickle cleaves enemies with a frightening speed. They appear in groups, laughing wickedly. I appreciate that you actually get things like that now. Like, that I don't have to grab them from a wiki, you know? We are currently rank 97, Venomous Spider. You have to love that it tracks, like, this game tracks everything. And I love it for that. As the Shadow Heart series goes on, they track more and more esoteric stats to give you a rank that starts from the weakest enemy in the game all the way up to the final boss. And it's just cute. Anyway, welcome in, Acratic. Let's go visit the plains. Also, hey, a world map. Oh my god. Yo there. Finally coming too, huh? If you're looking for the train, it's long gone. Pretty exciting, huh? Getting a tingly feeling? Right about here. No! Stay away! Stay away? I haven't even done anything yet. Stay back, please. I can't. No, I can't do anything. Huh? Where do you think you're going? I'm telling you, it's not safe that way. Oh, give me a break. Hey, girlie! Don't run off like that! Dark and light me in it protect and find you reason for living. Ah! That hurts! Not that damn voice again. Stupid voices. Okay, I got it. I'm supposed to protect her, right? Even with more than one location? I know, right? They said it couldn't be done. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? Wake up. Were you attacked or something? I told you it was dangerous, didn't I? Looks like I'm the one who's getting all tingly inside. Maybe I should make a move. Yeah, hello? Wonder if she'd mind if I... Hey! Girl! Don't just lie there, like a dead fish. Get up! I bust my hump saving you, then you take one look at me and run off. And you faint? You got no manners, you know that? A monster just suddenly... Yeah. There's lots of hungry wolves and blood-sucking bats around here. You're probably attracting them. You smell pretty good, you know? Anyway, don't run off like that, okay? This man is a creep. Now, as a preface, I said in my Discord server that this game does start off feeling like an older draft. Because I am just gonna say that, yeah, this is creepy as fuck. And it's like they wrote this and then never went back to it even when they'd updated the characterization and tone of the rest of the game. I do not know what they were thinking. Oi, Lottie. Hello, Alia. Anyway, don't run off like that, okay? Because if I don't do like the voice says, my head's gonna split open. Huh? Don't haw me. Someone or something is pretty damn insistent that I protect you. Protect me? That's right, it's always go protect that person, or go to that town. Stupid voice jumps into my head all the time, and now it's ordering me to protect you. Anyway, at least I'm never bored. Wherever it tells me to go, there are always plenty of monsters. So that's why you were on the train? Yep. But thanks to that voice, I'm changing from your ordinary bad boy type into a real psycho. What about you? Hey, are you psycho too? You see weird things? Maybe. Well, you don't seem quite like me, but... whatever. We can't just chat all day. Imagine your NPC name is Root Hero. I wait for a treat throwing strays. Root Hero and Girl in Danger. First we gotta find a place to rest. And I'm getting hungry. Whoa, almost forgot. My name's... and this is why they just decided to give you Root Hero. Now, I don't know what they were cooking with this, because I am gonna say that while you can name every single party member in this game, there are voiced cutscenes where they just use their proper names. So... me when I don't try. But Root Hero, I am gonna leave him as Yuri for that exact reason. Yuri. You can call me Yuri. Oh, name the Digimon's still up? Thanks, Gooey, for telling me about that. I'm not giving you your points back. Okay. You shouldn't let naming characters stop them from vaguely not referring to each other? Yeah! Yuri. I'm... and this is Alice. For exactly the same reason, we're just gonna stick with it. Alice. Alice Elliott. Please, call me Alice. Yeah, Alice, huh? Even your name's cute. Anyway, Yuri here caused somewhat of a revelation in my childhood. I went into Google Images and I thought it'd be cool to just Google like the first names of main characters of like games I like to see how many image results it took for that character to show up. And it changed me in some ways. Okay, I got it. I won't touch you. Right, we're off. Here gets my main character voice. Okay, so let's actually talk a little bit about some of the things that are going on now that we have two party members here. We have surnames even, Yuri Hyuga and Alice Elliott. We do not get information about them, unfortunately. She uses Bibles as a weapon. This is not like Kadelka. I'm afraid that not everyone can be swinging around great swords. Everyone has one predefined weapon. Alice uses books. She's supposed to be your white mage, but unfortunately special skills don't exist, so she's just shit. Good for her. Can I give everyone the shotgun? Yuri, on the other hand, his special skill is fusion, which I removed a soul, if y'all remember. Yeah, that's what would have allowed him to fuse into that particular monster. That's just how he works. We won't be doing that. And his weapons are gloves. Only... they're not gloves, actually. His weapons are patas. And Kadelka made the effort of distinguishing the two, so fuck it. I'm gonna as well. He uses patas. As for the stats, strength is strength, vitality is defense, agility is speed, int is magic attack, pow is magic defense, and luck probably does absolute fuck all. Vitality and pow, which has replaced pi, no longer affect your HP and MP. And we have a third stat, which is sanity points. Every single turn in battle, when a character gets their turn, their SP goes down by 1. And when it hits 0, they go berserk, and the battle theme changes, and it's really cool. This represents them trying to comprehend the eldritch horrors that you're fighting against, such as vicious wolves and blood-sucking bats. Alice's SP is piss poor. One other thing is that this game actually has a front and back row system. Characters in the back row, like, this game wants to be Final Fantasy. Characters in the back row take half physical damage and deal half physical damage. Does not matter if their weapon is ranged, fuck you. Because of the run we're doing, we're just going to have everyone in the front row all the time. Anyway, I think that's everything. Everything for now, at least. The series being an excuse to shoehorn in this one obscure weapon someone clearly liked. What does the Berserk state do? The character does random actions, which means we have to avoid them going into Berserk at all costs, otherwise they might use a special skill. But they might run, they might use an item on the enemy. It's like Confusion in other games, but if all of your casts are Berserk, then you're out. You lose. 4 SP, yeah, it's not great. A dead end. Maybe if we do something with this sluice gate, we'll be able to cross the river? Huh? Oh, of course. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Anyway, let's have a little search then. No good. Damn thing's rotten. We'll never get this gate to move. This game was my introduction to the word sluice. As you can see, Yuri has 22 out of 23 SP because it happens at the start of your turn. You know, they're an endangered species. You're not meant to kill them. You're meant to call the government. You're not meant to beat bats to death with a book. You know, though, weapons cannot break. Actually just slapped them with the Bible? Yeah. Oh, can we talk about the global currency that Shadow Hearts has decided is used around the planet? Cash! I mean, I will say that we're up in China right now, so maybe they just could not be fucked googling what the local Chinese currency was in 1913, but cash! Also, 1913, good year! Oh good, this one's rotten too. This sluice gate, it looks like it'd work if I had a handle. Can we talk about the fact that I don't need to press the X button to go up and down stairs? This game is peak. Although, they still don't give you a turn order. So... Damn, Alice. Could have been worse, could have been 1914. It could have been. But I still don't think people in 1913 were living it up. Wow, my HP's actually gonna take a hit here, huh? As you can see, Alice's SP is not having a great time. The Judgment Ring, the red area, you do an extra 20% damage. So to be honest, I shouldn't even be bothering with it at this time. Like, Falcon's a speed boosting spell? Yeah. Which is nothing because this game has a turn order as opposed to more turns, the higher your agility is. Oh, levels don't heal you. Oh, that's well grim. Oh no, without a healing spell, this is gonna be dire. Okay. Anyway, this is a save point. Memory card inserted in memory card slot 1 is not formatted. Then format it, please. It really annoys me that that pop-up shows up. Like when you save. But whatever. It's not like I've been unclear about the fact I'm emulating this game. I own it. But... So is there anything else? Like... In the process of calling the rabies hotline if you get a cut a wild bat once. The girl yelled at me and took her bat box down. Her bat box. Whoa! Spiders! Turn it off? I mean, I assume so, but I don't really want to fuck with anything anymore. I'm scared. I'll mess it up between streams. It didn't even occur to me as an issue. God. Please tell me poison wears off after battle. Like, come on, every good game has poison wear off after battle. Come on. Come on. It's gotta, right? Doesn't look like it's still there. Something I absolutely didn't realize first time. Let me see if I can just find it really quickly then. It's not super obvious wherever it is. It's hard to find the duck stations. Duck station didn't even do one for me. Well, I know not where it is, so I'll find it one day. But evidently not today. Unless it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. And Jellyfriend, just the record? Oh, hell yeah, it's Jellyfriend. When you're on a save point, you can use a tent. Which fully restores your HP and MP. MP does not matter, we literally cannot use it. So that's something, right? How are you doing today, Jellyfriend? Can I take the gate off? Yeah, the gate itself is all rotten, but the handle might work. Okay then, let's give this a go. Push ring. If you stop hitting the button, the indicator will begin to return to the starting position. Aim for getting the indicator within the area before the count reaches 0. Oh fuck! What was that? Why did it stop? I'll do it this time! Leave it to me. There we go, you just have to do it calmly. Yeah, finally. I suppose we can continue on now. You've received... Sluska handle! I've taken this one. One handle is enough. I guess I could have taken that one. How do I look at items? I did it earlier. Well, here's Sluska handle. Once a part of a sluice gate, it is now completely rusted over. After the locals were killed in war, the gate was left untended for ages. Pendant. This pendant was given by Father Elliot. In the train, it emits a powerful mystical light that rescues our hero. And the talisman. Glowing stone. A memento from Father! When Hero awakens as a Harmonixer, the light changes from blue to yellow to red and displays current malice level. I'm gonna assume that means nothing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can read about each item as well. Obviously a mermaid's tear cures poison, just like in real life. That just... Oh. Oh, it's a gem? A gem with mysterious detoxifying properties that you have to chug? Okay. I wonder if any of the games in this series doesn't let you kick a dog to death. I will say I'm currently unsure. Love it when mermaids cry, so true. Okay, perfect. A little rusty, but I ain't complaining. Oh, he already turned it. You better not use up my precious tent, mate. That box is a wooden box you stick to the side of your house to let you observe. Oh, I thought it was like a fly trap, but for bats. Okay, that's better. It's like it'll take a while for the water to drain. Hey, I say we take a rest over there. Do not use up my precious tent. Right. She's asleep. What's that all about? She's got some nerve. Instead of show notifications, show indicators is what I've got. I've turned that off. It says it shows indicators for emulation states, so that's probably correct. Yeah, to hell with it. I'm just gonna... Stretch and hydrate, gooey. What? You talking in your sleep? Don't scare me like that. Lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Sophia. It's always appreciated. Oh boy, why am I stuck protecting this damn girl? please. Tell me she's dreaming about her dad. I'm getting a bit sleepy myself. What the... this aura, it's... At last we meet. Father? What are you doing here? I've come to visit, boy. The souls of the monsters you've killed are quite lonely, you see. The souls of the monsters? What a lovely face. And yet I must show proper courtesy. It is thanks to this woman's power that I am even here. Her power? What? Haven't you noticed? This world overflows with the ghosts of the monsters you've slain. The gate of eternal darkness was closed until now, you see. This woman is causing it to open. The ghosts sealed inside the darkest depths of your heart. They call to me, boy. And they demand that I devour your very soul. Stay away. Stay away! I should mention, in order to use fusion, Yuri has to spend a large chunk of SP to turn into a monster. And in fact, he clutches his head and screams in pain as he transforms. It's great. But that SP loading right there is supposed to be the game being like, no, not allowed. But there's nothing stopping you from using a couple of pure leaves. I hope I was meant to lose that. Felt like I was. Okay, cool. What's going on? Where am I? This is just like in my dreams. Huh? Where is he? You didn't come with me, eh? Damn, I can't believe this. Honestly, this is a pretty lame illusion. If it is an illusion. Yep, this is it alright. The graveyard from my dreams. Man, I don't want to be remembering this. It's the part where I get lost, then wake up in a cold sweat just a monster's about to eat me. No, no, no! Nothing but trouble ever since that frickin' voice showed up. Maybe I've lost it completely. First, Dad jumps out of my nightmare and shows up right before my eyes, and now I'm in the dream. Save that girl and don't get so much as a smile. Come on, aren't they supposed to get all dewy-eyed? Oh, Mr. Yuri, thank you ever so much, Smooch. Ain't that how it's supposed to go? Man, now I'm all depressed. Ouch. Aren't these tombstone thingies freaky? Almost like they're alive. It'd be hilarious if all the monsters I've killed started crawling out of these. This one's glowing. Seal of Earth, huh? What? I mean, you brought it on yourself. Why would you ever think it would be hilarious if they all came out? You know, I know we're just done with Kudelka, right? Which was a game with much bigger numbers all over the board. But seeing that whole animation and the moon come up and everything and then 8 HP was massively underwhelming. You got this, Yuri. Beat up the tiger in your nightmare. I won't lie, this game starts off weird. Kudelka is very straightforward, you know? Also, I just got 2 turns, so what I said earlier about agility, that was a lie, I guess. Got Fusion Soul, the soul of Raging Tiger. And we will use it never. Now we just care about agility. I mean, it's not like you get free... You'll notice when we've leveled up, we don't get to allocate stats in this game. Yeah, I knew you'd show up, but it didn't quite go as planned, eh? Huh? What the... Suddenly I feel awful. A violent impulse wells up inside you. You've received the soul of Raging Tiger. Spirit to fuse with. Is this my power? Do you not equip a soul that you have received? You cannot undergo fusion. At the menu, equip the soul you received in a soul slot. Be sure not to forget. Equip your souls, please. You need them. Also, may as well show that off. As you can see, they do boost your stats quite a bit. Interestingly, actually, strength and physical attack seem to be directly related, right? Like, this makes strength and physical attack both go up by 6. And it makes vitality and physical defense both go up by 5. And power and special defense both go up by 3. Agility and the avoid stats go up by 4, and luck is there too. But yeah, whereas... Right. Yeah, whereas Yuri is inherently dark elemental, and Alice is inherently light elemental, we're missing out on a lot, yeah. By using fusion, Yuri can be any element, provided you actually have a soul for it. Spoilers, I guess, there are more than just those 2. The Seal of Light is carved here. The Seal of Wind is carved here. The Seal of Earth is carved here. The Seal of Water is carved here. The Seal of Fire is carved here. As you can see, the Earth Gravestone is bigger than the others. Same with the Dark one over here. The Seal of Darkness is carved here. That's because we already actually have a thing for it. A door. Now I see. So it was you all along pulling the strings, eh?
We are pleased to see you, boy. A detestable young harmonixer who damned us to eternal hell.
No need to thank me. But to be honest, I really haven't missed you guys at all.
Your pathetic bravado can't hide your fear.
Keep laughing. I'll slice that stupid mask in two. Your mind may not comprehend this place, but your heart understands it full well. Yes, this world is a reflection of your own mind's darkness. Darkness you have created yourself.
The more of our brethren roaming around the world you strike down, the more you shall become saturated with venomous malice, bored of their vicious vengeance. And when the limit is passed, so then shall he be reborn into the world of the living. The man, the very thought of whom makes you shrink in terror.
Enough! Shut your stinking mask face, that's enough! You think I'm scared? Don't let me laugh, I've been hunting monsters for over 10 years. I can handle one or two of those guys with a flick of a finger. You got that, you bodiless freaks?
Don't get so excited. You loved your father so much that now you're wandering aimlessly in search of him.
Stay out of this! I'm just out of revenge for my parents. It's none of your concern.
Strange words for someone who still desperately wants to believe his father is alive somewhere.
Now you're really starting to piss me off. Say another word and I'll smash your smirking faces in.
Slow down, boy. Why not? We have a proper opponent for you. To sweep away the accumulation of malice, you must do battle.
See, this is what Digimon was missing. Every single problem in Yuri's life is solved by punching it in the face. What are we fighting? An accumulation of malice. It dropped a leaf. Come on, at least give me some sort of challenge. Who's next? You guys?
Well done. Your victory has swept aside the vengeance of our brethren. And it appears that the reactions of that cursed talisman you hold have vanished as well. It's too early to get cocky, boy. This purification is only temporary.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you return to your world, killing our compatriots will only result in increased malice. Then you will come back here to lower it. No matter how many you slaughter, this hell will continue. Then, in due time, he will be resurrected. The man you fear more than death itself.
Do you intend to keep running forever?
How much easier it would be for you if you'd simply come here in death.
Enough. Shut up!
Be gone with you, boy. Return to the world of the living.
Please, wake up. Huh? That voice? Yuri, please, open your eyes. Ah! My head again! Wake up! Wake up, please! Yuri! Please open your eyes! Which voice work is always Lottie? Thank you, thank you. And you get to see some of my facial expressions when I do silly voices because I got the camera on. So, it's back. Are you alright? You were having a nightmare, mumbling about masks and Alice?
None of your business. My head's really starting to hurt, that's all.
How long was I out? Only 2 or 3 minutes since I found you, but you seemed in such pain.
Nothing to worry about. I always have nightmares, ever since I was a kid.
Now, come on, let's go. So, I can now explain everything that just happened right there in terms of game mechanics and how it will affect us. As you can see right there, we have Malice. That Malice meter will go blue, green, yellow, orange, and then red as we fight more and more monsters on the field. And all of the Malice of defeated monsters that should not exist in this world get sucked into Yuri's pendant. When it turns red, Foxface will show up instead of random encounters and will kick your ass. So at some point you want to go to the graveyard and clear it out, basically. You can only enter Spiritual World Graveyard on a save point. Actually, speaking of, we should test to see if the saving thing worked. It didn't. Okay. Cool. So it wasn't show indicators. Could it be either of those? It would be. There's not really anything else I can turn off. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out between streams. It's not the biggest issue in the world, but it is annoying. Where did I get that treasure chest? That's the $1,000,000 question of the day, isn't it? You've received Thera Seed. That is an upgraded Thera Leaf. In terms of stats, so I should focus a little bit on explaining some of this. Alice is geared towards having really high MP and high magic defense, if I recall correctly. Yuri, you would think he would be built to have like really high strength. No, what he is he's built to have really high everything. The other characters are there too. Oh, we now get soul energy when we defeat enemies. As you can see, we've been getting that the whole time. But yes, when you defeat, say, a spider is earth energy, so every spider gets you 1 earth soul energy. When you build up a level of this, that's when you're able to get a new fusion monster at the graveyard. Basically, this is irrelevant to us, and yet it will show up at the end of every battle. Is Alice useless to the no special attacks? Well, she is not useless. There doesn't seem to be a way to get... Oh, around the side! Ooh! Very fancy. A leather belt. That is an accessory that boosts physical attack by a whole 2 points. Inexplicably, I'm going to put that on Alice. That feels wrong. Sick and wrong and twisted and wrong. But anything to help her deal damage, because Yuri already takes out every enemy in 1 round. Back attack, great. These are ridiculously rare, but they move you into the back row for that battle. Change the OSD messages position to none. OSD messages position. Oh. Aha, thank you very much. And the other one, saving is considered one of those, but no idea which one. Yeah, you know what, fine. Yeah, we'll move the performance position as well. Okay, thank you very much, North. So now in the back, I don't think Yuri will actually be able to take out this wolf. Actually, he still can, he's built different. You can... Yeah, there you go. Left and right let you move forward and backwards, but it takes up your turn. Oh, that leather belt beefed her up. Okay, we may be able to make something of Alice yet. I mean, she'll never be Yuri, but no one will ever be Yuri. Hey! Look at those lights! It's a town! I don't let these spydros slotty, but they'll go away forever. Sorry. One long face! We'll have food and a bed to rest on. Be careful. God, of purgatory. I need to waste you. Leave me alone, damn you! Leave me alone! I'm not a damn marionette, you hear me? Yuri. That voice. Yeah, what about it? I heard it too. Really? Yes. I don't think it means us any harm. I didn't sense anything evil about it. I think it feels like it just wants to tell us something. Oh yeah? Let's head for the village. Alice. Here's the voice, but it doesn't bother her. Why? Hey, wait up! Don't leave me here! Treasure chest. Oh no, Gooey, I think I've let you down. No, it's just wolves. This isn't the hot chick protag. Hello, new protag. Yeah, this is Yuri. No hot chicks here, only Yuri. Oh my god, she can beat dogs to death with her book! Good job, Alice! So dogs are wind, spiders are earth, and I guess bats must be dark then? You've received Holy Mother Bust. We got Yuri's, we got Holy Mother Busts. Here's confusion. To be fair, yeah, googling Yuri did cure a lot of confusion for me. Did do that, yeah. Yuri managing to be Lottie's lesbian awakening despite being a dude. Oh, I think we have an ad starting. Okay, I'll just go and beat up spiders then during the ad, because I think we'll need the levels. Okay, I just want to say the very first time I played this game, I got 2 back attacks over the entire game, and 1 cross attack, which we might not even see. What are special skills? Well, Alice has white magic, so we can't use that. Like healing and, you know, giant beams of light. And Yuri can turn into fusion monsters, except he can't. Instead, we're just gonna be running around the Chinese countryside beating the shit out of wolves. Knockback will normally move you into the back row, but of course, this was a back attack, foolish wolf. See, I can still explain mechanics. Regular Thursday night? Exactly. I do hate how you don't get your HP and MP back when you level up. Like, yeah, sure, it's typical RPG Fate and all that, but like, I got really used to Kudelka. You got free heals up the ass in Kudelka, you know? But yeah, Yuri can turn into a fusion monster, and from there he has even more special skills. Basically, it's anything that would be classed as spells or abilities in another game. All we can do is the regular physical attack command, and also use items. I've not lost it enough to not use items. Holy shit. You one-tapped that wolf. Up the ass, you say? Why do you word it like that? Why do you say it the same way that, like, I don't know, a one-night stand would say to me, like, getting his hopes up? For what it's worth with regards to soul energy, from what I recall, you cap out really quickly on, like, wind, fire, earth, and water. Dark isn't that bad either, and there's, like, hardly any light to go around. Ooh. Our malice meter has increased from blue to cyan. And that was incredibly fucking ominous. Okay, this battle will do, and then we're good to go. Top 10 use of ads, I think. Would a run like this even be hard, Dragon Quest 9? No. This is like the easiest. Well, you don't have healing. You have to rely on items. Dragon Quest 9 without spells or abilities would be interesting. She's grown up so much, she can bludgeon wolves to death with her book. Anyway, ad is over. Let's go to the village. Sorry, I lied. Let's be attacked by wolves. I tricked you. Oh, also at some point Alice's SP went from 4 to 5, so it's good she's getting better at this whole thing. So she doesn't have to hit people with a book all game. Okay, Orpheus, I won't tell you. Everyone in Shadow Hearts has exactly one category of weapon that they use. So I won't tell you. I kiss the bats and Ash went cause rabies for me. Okay. Ash is not able to cure rabies. Should probably clarify that. We're here. Looks like we'll be able to get food and a place to rest. What's up? Something wrong? The voice. It tried to warn us about danger in this village. Something waiting to devour us. Jury's weapon fisticuffs? He uses patars. That's what it started to say anyway. I think we should be extra careful.
Cool and collected you are. You talk as if it's happening to someone else. But not a worry. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Hey, look!
What? Damn brats! Don't freak me out like that, or I'll kick your scrawny little asses!
I knew it. You're right, it's true.
Huh? Look, you brats live here, right? Here in town? Great, open the gate.
Nobody gets in at night, so you're just gonna have to stay out there. Yep, we can't let you in.
Run along and get your mommy. Tell her you got guests.
Hey, that's a woman, right? Yeah, she's totally a girl, right? Nice and soft.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Sorry to trouble you so late, but we're lost. Would you allow us to stay here for the night?
Oh, she looks so tender. A nice, juicy girl.
Oh my god! Jelly Friend says what we're all thinking.
It's okay. You can come in. Yeah, you can come inside now.
This is what I was like when I met Lottie. I wish that was true. I wish that was true. What 20 actually did was, he said, ugh, God, I thought you just had a bad webcam. So that was fun. Thank you.
Our house is at the very end of the square. We'll be waiting. Bye. Wait, a girl. We have a girl. Gonna go tell Granny Mayor right away.
I would like to form some kind of complaint. That's fair. The hotline is only very powerful injectable antivirals cure early stage rabies infection. I didn't know you could cure rabies at all. Ah, the gate closed.
Huh? Well, it's not very often we get outsiders coming to this town. I figured. The outside world had totally forgot about poor old Zhaoyang village.
The gate is sealed shut.
Ah, men are just sticks and bones. No good to us at all. But women are full of fat and gravy.
Oh, this game is just like Dee Dee for real, for real. Fidgety pot-bellied man.
War burned everything, nothing but cinders left. Before you even had time to turn around, am I right? That was a long, long time ago, weren't it? Huh? A woman? A woman? It is, it is!
Everyone in the village, they're all so greedy, you know? So I gotta share everything fair, like. As if I don't, I might not live to eat again. Cow breast mother! Oh dear, where do my children go? After I went through all the sweaty trouble of having them. No matter how many times I go through labor, there never ends up being any babies left.
I'm so hungry, but I can't eat anything. Why? Because if I eat something today, I'll get eaten tomorrow.
Pick it out, peel it off, rip it off, scrape it out. Don't have to be fancy, just tasty. How embarrassing! You heard me singing, didn't you? So, take it out, peel it off, Kinda sexy, don't you think? Sure you do. Just a little. Sure. Early stage rabies is curable, the reason for the hotline. Yeah, I just didn't know it could be cured at all. I thought if you had it, you were done. A fetid stench fills the air. The bottom flickers faintly. Let's see. Did Snorri save our lives?
Eat friends, starve strangers. Words to live by. Yeah? What's that look mean? Never seen dried fish before? See, when you're young, you like stuff fresh. But as you get older, you like it aged. Don't get it, do you?
Press 1 in chat if you like it aged. Me? I'm just a traveling peddler. I happened on this village by chance. But there's just something not quite right about it, don't you think? Turns out just disable all locations for notifications that it can't display notifications? True. Oh, say, since you're here, how'd you like to buy something? I have plenty of useful items. Oh, true, we can get a bandana and a leather belt for everyone. Oh, I could fill my inventory with tits. Phoenix tail, bronze arrowhead, silver. Oh god, there's a lot of nonsense. There are tents though, I do need to buy some of them. Give me the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. Bought one bandana. Bought one leather belt. I have 11 theta leaves in my inventory that restore 75 HP, which is actually 90 if you hit the strike area, but I probably won't, because I suck. Mana leaves are completely valueless, but I don't want to sell them yet. And pure leaves, I'm hoping the 3 we have will be enough for a while, because they're expensive. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy a bunch of these. Actually, tents aren't super important if I have enough theta leaves, right? Still, we could do with a couple. But yeah, I should make sure I have plenty of theta leaves. Fuck it. If I have enough of them, I don't need other things. Yeah, like I said, it's not worth selling the mana leaf just yet. Okay. Yuri can now have a bandana and a leather belt. I bet he looks bitchin'. A manly cotton shirt! I disagree! Now, the plain white blouse is nice. Actually, let's read about our fucking Bible, eh? Sheepskin engraved Bible containing the written word of God. Its holy power may be discovered only by the true believer. Leather gloves for punching. Damages enemy while providing protection. Ideal for fighters. These are all bones. Human bones! The bones of people killed here? What's happening in this village? Looks like the voice was right. These people are cannibals. Over there, that shrine. It's as if it holds all the anger of the people that died here.
Good travelers, you like the shrine?
What is it, Pops?
Looking for the black tortoise god that was enshrined here? He's been gone for 6 months.
The Black Tortoise God?
Yes, To pacify the earth spirits, humans deified him and built this shrine. It's all such nonsense. But now with the troublesome Black Daughter's god gone, we're free to do as we please. We can even take the form of humans. We couldn't ask for more. The only problem is now we get hungry. It's all thanks to the new protector of our town, Yamaraja.
Yamaraja? What kind of name for a demon is that? I suppose I'd find him in that shrine there?
How insolent. But no matter, you won't last long. Tonight there'll be a special feast for our rare guests. Now, you just run along and say hello to the Granny Mare.
Don't tell me we're going to be eaten.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not too fond of the idea.
I'm not happy about it either, I can tell you.
It's alright. I'll protect you.
Oh, it's the girl from before. Thank goodness.
You really came. We're so glad.
Come on, come inside.
May as well say before I do, right? You know, not that I think anything could possibly go wrong saying hi to those lovely children, but, you know. Horseshoe crab and rabies virus living opposite each other and seething, the other one won't evolve or die off. What if a horseshoe crab had rabies? What would it do then? Do you think it would cry?
Granny Mare! We got visitors! Visitors with lots of juicy meat. Juicy.
You're the mayor's wife? Great! As you can see, I have a lady with me. We sure could use a bed for the night.
Yes. I heard all about you from the children. You just make yourselves at home. We rarely get visitors here. We don't have much for you, but please rest your weary bones.
Hey, thanks, Mom. We'll be out of your way by early morning.
Now, no need to rush. You just stay as long as you like.
Thanks, Mom. It's kind of you to let us stay, having just shown up in the middle of the night like this.
What a nice-mannered young lady. You don't have to worry about your manners so much here. Or it won't change the taste of their meat.
Kind woman. You all talk as if you're gonna have us for supper.
Well, at least one of you has brains. Each or both we will. I've got to go tell Yamaraja we have an offering for him. Let me get through here. Okay.
You're just gonna let her go? Come on, you two. Here, take a load off.
Don't worry, we'll be right outside so you can't get away.
We're in trouble now. Looks like they've got us trapped.
It appears so.
How can you be so calm at a time like this?
Aw, come on. You get too anxious, it'll just make you hungry. Let's take a rest and see what their next move is.
Well, we know they eat people, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go along with whatever they want. You asleep?
Looks like it.
Alright, let's just have a tiny little taste.
Quietly now, our Granny Mare's gonna kill us.
Yikes! They're not asleep!
You tricked us!
Well then, don't sneak up on us. And if you do, at least do a good job of it.
Finally ready to show yourselves or who you really are, huh? Little goblin brats.
Darn, if we let you get away, everyone will get mad and they'll eat us up. And if we don't let you get away, then we tried to sneak a taste, so they'll eat us anyway. If we're gonna get eaten no matter what, I at least want to taste the girl. Let me have the girl!
Tough luck, kids. If anyone's gonna eat her, it's me.
Oh, you're so bad. We'll kill you.
And look, they were cats all along. That's what I said. I met Lottie too. Are you trying to get your kneecaps removed? Exorcist arrow. Ow. Yeah, I know that people bled, not horseshoe crabs, people bled crabs for, like, they milked them for COVID, right? For some reason? Maybe it was horseshoe crabs. They've gathered out that sweet blue crab milk for some reason. Not for COVID, I don't think. I was sure there was something with them gathering up the sweet blue crab milk. I love that Exorcist Arrow does so much to Yuri because he's dark and therefore weak to it. But it does basically nothing to Alice because she has such high magic defense. And is also light. Well, we killed the children. Are we all happy? We kicked them to death. And we even got a Talisman of Luck. And as you can see, we got 4 light soul energy. Each one of them dropped 2. Enemies don't always just drop 1. Bosses and mini-bosses tend to drop more. And as it goes on in the game, there are bosses that'll drop like 5 of every soul.
Oh no, Granny Mayor! He's not human.
Some of the lines are funnier when you don't transform Yuri into a monster, so they're just saying that because he was able to beat the shit out of them. Just got the runs if you ate us anyway. Got it, fools? Yuri, it sounds like something's happening outside. Oh? So the whole town's decided to show their true selves, have they? It's like a sea of blood. Is this what the village really looks like? Yeah. This is what was left after the demons devoured the humans. Be careful. I think they mean business this time.
Eh? How did you get here? What have you done to my beloved children?
Hey lady, I put the kiddies to sleep. Permanently. Why don't you show us your true form too? We're tired of this endless procession of fiends. We figured if we came here and took care of you, well, you know how it always works.
Yeah. Fools. Even if I die, the monsters will remain and you'll still be imprisoned in this town. Because all of this is the will of the great Yamaraja, protector of our village.
Horseshoe crab blood is blue because they bond to oxygen with copper instead of iron, which is a weaker bond which function at lower temperature of the crabs in them. That's actually fascinating. It never occurred to me that different blood would have different colours for different actual reasons and not just because, like with taste buds. Yamaraja? Come on, I could take care of him just by destroying the shrine back there.
Take a good look. These are the bones of all those I've sacrificed to him. I used the malice of the townspeople and made this fence to keep one and all away from here. As long as I'm alive, this fence will protect Yamaraja. Because without killing me, you can't get near the shrine.
I was right after all. You are the one to get.
First you'll have to catch me. Poof! And I'm gone.
Where'd the demon cat go?
You're going to wander aimlessly through this village forever. Wither and die in this village where morning never comes. Yeah.
Damn it! I'll skin your hide! Where did she run away to? I don't think that cat demon can escape this place any more than we can. Yeah, she must be somewhere in the village. Let's find her. Yamaraja is my favorite elephant Pokemon. Real. Anyway, could it be enemies? Could it be wolves? Green Flyer. Which part flies? Flash flood. Damn, these wolves be out here causing flash floods? I do love that Kadelka went to like great lengths to explain why there were monsters in the monastery and that wasn't normal. Shadow Hearts is going to retcon that slightly. There's just fucking monsters everywhere. Cry about it. Found you!
You mean you didn't get eaten by my underlings yet? You're a tough cookie. Woof!
You've received tent. Cool. Can't inspect the well anymore. Anyway, don't worry, this is just the Lost Peddler. Yikes. Oh, thank goodness. So you two aren't monsters? A strange fog came and then suddenly the village looked like this. And there are monsters too! Oh, that's right. I can't forget business, even at a time like this. What an odd fella. Alright, I'll try leaving the green flyers, just so I can see which part flies. Because that looks like a Slugman. Right, you're not green and you don't fly. What happened? When you were translating this game, what happened? Tell me. Why are they called green flyers? I'm glad you love the battle theme, Gooey. You'll be hearing a lot of it. Damn it! You're not gonna get away this time!
Don't you think it'd be easier to just give up and let us eat you?
Poof. At this rate, it's just the same thing over and over. I'm not getting anywhere. Well, well.
Aha. This is the reverse seal of Tianfang, all right? The mark of Dehuai. He was supposed to have lost his powers 15 years ago. Surely it can't be that he's...
Who's that with you? Another munchkin?
Well, well. Still people here, eh?
Stand aside. It won't open. Unfortunately, you won't be able to leave. See this? Who are these people? Sometimes there's just people by a gate. What's that? You mean that Wind of Heaven business you were talking about? I guess I might have been able to talk to them earlier, but I did not see them. So So we're just jumping in as though there was a conversation earlier that did not happen. You went straight up north. It's not like I could go into any houses. The first thing I did was come back towards the gate. So I don't know. In this country's language, it means you can't leave, right? Yep, that's about the size of it. Oh, I did talk to Granny May at the shrine. Do you think I'm supposed to fight the cat boys and then run all the way down here? Excuse me, but how did you men get in here? We're here. We just pushed the gate open. It would appear that anyone is free to enter.
We got in, but it looks like we can't go back out. Oh, I hate this. I hate it.
I see. And you are...
Do you want to know who I am?
Maybe they just showed up? Yeah, Alice is acting like they just showed up. Yuri is talking as though they were here earlier. I don't know what's happening right now.
I am the true ruler of the 9 heavens, the absolute sage.
Oh wow, someone we get to name? Chat, do you think they're gonna be important? Zuzan.
Master Zuzan. Among exorcists and spirit healers, I am quite well known. There are many adepts in the world, but only I will do that kind of work by the hour or day. I was hired by the elders in the neighboring village to come and investigate this place tonight.
It's not how you pronounce Z. Is it Zh? Is it Zhuzhan? An adept for hire by the day? That's quite unique. Oh no, Ash disagrees. We got competing info in the chat.
This guy's weird, alright, but he's invaluable to me for all the great jobs he brings in.
Okay, so it's Zhuzhan.
Wait, handsome? Don't you want to know who I am?
Hey, lay off. That's how you scare customers away. Sorry about that, kid. This fellow here is a top-notch acupuncturist. Even brand new weapons feel like they've been yours for 10 years once he's worked on them.
But also Shuang the second. Zhuzhen. What am I saying? I'm not saying Zhu Xuan. Zhuzhen.
The only problem is you have to learn to put up with certain predilections he has.
He's right. I can't fight, but you'll love the way I assist.
Do you do any other acts besides Odd Couple? Let's hit it, Alice. We can find our own way out.
Now hold on a second, kid.
Saying Zuzhan? Zhuzhen. That's what I am saying. Zhuzhen. More like Zhuzhen?
Now hold on a second, kid. You too, honey.
No. Zhuzhen? Okay, Zhuzhen. I'm Yuri, and this is Alice. What's it now, Pops?
I admire your spirit, kid. No matter how much you walk, you'll never get out of the village the way you're going.
What's that supposed to mean? That's because of this mysterious mark here, isn't it, Zhuzhen? Couldn't do it in the English accent, though, could I?
Aha! She's a smart one. Exactly. This seal's power separates the village from the outside world. The seal itself is just like the lid on a pot, but this one has a lock that needs to be opened.
Zhuzhen. 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 Okay. How can we break open that lock? What do we do to break the seal?
That's right, you get the idea. Now listen carefully, both of you. Someone in this village must be the key to this seal. You must find and defeat that person. Well, as they say, the journey is the destination, so I'm coming along to see how I can help out.
What a pain. I'm no good at fighting. I'll stay here and dodge monsters till you get back. If you want to get the most out of a new weapon, come and see me anytime. I'll show you its true power.
So hey, a third party member. I think it's really nice that the game starts you off with, you know, the healer and the magic caster. It's great for a run where you're doing this. Get in the front lines, old man. Okay, he has an oak staff and a cotton shirt, and that's it. Staff made from the limb of an ancient oak. It raises a magic wielder's abilities and is a necessary step on the way to becoming an adept in the Taoist arts. Suppose we could look at that. There's Zhuzhen has yin and yang, and is our fire elemental party member. Taoist. Yeah, we may as well talk to Meowon, but here for some acupuncture treatment? Or some mock Sebastian? Wait, is it actually pronounced Taoist? Chat, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Is it seriously? So Reshram, Zekrom, and Kiram are the Dao trio. Why has no one told me this before? With Zhuzhen, at least it's like, okay, well that's never come up in my life, but Taoism's been there forever.
Before we get to that, since you're a new customer, I have to tell you how my business works. There are plenty of great weapons, but they're not worth much if you don't master them. Normally it takes years upon years to learn just one weapon, but that hardly sounds like fun, right? With my acupuncture technique, you'll feel like you've known the weapon for ages. And all you have to do is lie there while I work my magic on you. Who could ask for a better deal?
The acupuncturist can strengthen the weapon's attack power and widen the hit areas of the Judgment Ring. Reinforcement is possible to 3 degrees for each of these. In addition, the stake can be reset for free, but you do not receive a refund. So, yeah, let's take Alice's small Bible for example. We can massively buff it by a whole 3 points in attack and special attack, but it'll cost 3,000 cash. But you'll note as well that whenever you do that, it shrinks the hit area. Whereas this raises the hit area, and it raises it by enough to offset it. This is a very funny system idea. It's also very good and very worth it, but not right now. You know, that 1 point in physical attack, we're not going to care about it. We'll probably do it with endgame weapons, if I even remember. I don't think I ever touched it. I don't know. I don't like Meowon, because, well, let's see if the library will tell us why, right? An expert acupuncturist. He raises weapon proficiency. Strange, but he is the master of this field. He likes good-looking men. When he does acupuncture on Alice, he's just like, okay, lie over there. Okay, I'm done. When he does acupuncture on Yuri, he pervs all over him. And I don't dislike the concept of that. It's just that Yuri is so disgusted by it that it really bothers me. It's like swing and a miss there.
What is the smell?
Is she bothered? She isn't acting the same as before. Is it because of Pops? Well, now I'm curious. I'll show them all off at some point. I really don't have the funds right now. Mock Sebastian is burning a particular set of plants on or near certain points of the body. The more you know. because Eugene has a really annoying hit area. Oh, this is a zombie. This is new. Hello. Hop, hop, hop. Flop, flop, flop. Yeah, that's nasty. Holy shit. Didn't realize he was wielding a fucking lightsaber over there. I thought it was a wood staff. Okay. It was already at green though. So I'm just gonna leave it. Actually, I shouldn't. The longer you leave it, the stronger the enemy that shows up is. So, no, I am gonna go and deal with it just now. Annoying though it may be. Moxibustion is when I keep a bottle of Moxie between my tits. What is a bottle of Moxie? Actually... Oh, bought my mic. Okay, it's fine. Can I? No, I'm too small.
You wish to quiet the malice?
Yeah, you got a problem with that? No, laddie, remember terms of service. It was a curiosity. Look, now we get to fight Evil 3. What was that noise? I love it. I would like to show off actually using a Theta Leaf in battle, just because I can. As you can see, you get a Judgment Ring spin. If you hit in the blue area, it heals to 75 HP, it would always heal out of battle. If you hit in the strike area, it 20% increase, so it heals 90. All healing restoratives are like that. I'm also really glad I used that, I would have fucking died. It is not the same for stat restorers, but it is the same for something like the Talisman of Luck. It'll be 30%, but it'll go up to... I want to say it's actually additive, so it's 50%. Which is kind of them. But maybe it is just 36%. Let me make sure my mic isn't buzzing from me having bonked it. It's fine. Okay. I always love this victory theme because it sounds like they got the noise by rubbing a window, scrubbing squeegee thing up and down a window. What it does not make me feel is victorious. You do not get soul energy from those guys. Bit rude. You've received Mana Leaf. The longer you leave the malice to accumulate for, the stronger the enemy that you fight. In fact, can we read about that guy? Yeah, Evil 3. Evil soul that lives in the graveyard. The vengeance of monsters that took on the shape of a snake demon. Evil soul that lives in the graveyard. The vengeance of monsters killed by the Harmonixer. It tries to take the Harmonixer's soul and turn him into a demon. Fair play. Go away! I bother her in her house?
So you're here again. You'll never leave. That is the Yamaraja's decision.
What do you mean, Granny? Is it's the decision of whoever's controlling Yamaraja behind the scenes? Don't know where your voice went, Jushan.
Who are you?
I'm the adept hired to exercise this village.
So are you ready to say uncle? You couldn't even catch me. Why would I be afraid of you? Poof!
Hey, we missed her again.
No, I can still feel her presence. She's still hiding somewhere in this house.
I guess it's time to apply the secret formula for smoking out cat people. Do you have any idea what we should do?
That I do.
I suppose you know how cats take to catnip? I made it by mixing catnip with a special dye. Well, this here is something called anti-cat powder. Man, these leaves really stink. You just carry these around? Why did I come into an old woman farting away? I mean, Shannon, you missed it. I tried to hold a bottle in my chest. So that's what that funny smell was. Now I get it. That's why Granny hit herself.
Right, she probably couldn't stand the thought of running into me and having to smell this odor again.
It's actually an herbal remedy for stomach aches, but its smoke has a powerful effect on cat people. Simply carrying it is effective, but burn it and the power multiplies. Let's smoke her out. Oh, but to do that, we'll need a metal vessel and a torch. You need to go find those two things. When you bring them back, I'll burn the incense in this house. A metal vessel and a torch. Right. Well, fingers crossed that the peddler's got something, right? What do you want? Yes, what can I do for you? Okay, I thought I want to buy a tool would be the, buying a tool menu, but what an idiot I was. Buy a belt for the old man? Ah, fuck it, you can have a bandana too. I'm kind. What do you want? I'm looking for something. A metal vessel and torch. Metal vessel you can get from any street shop. There's some torches near the gate. That's if I remember correctly. Red mist, it's like Silent Hill. See, Shannon, you're catching up. Oh, they got a full team of bandana wearers now. God, we're so cool. Metal vessel stained with blood. Wonder what it was used for. Normal ring. Press the X button at the right time so you hit all 3 hit areas of the normal ring. Hit 3 times or you fail. Sorry, what was that for? To pick that up? You've received metal vessel. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. And a stretch. I can't believe I had to use a judgment ring to fucking pick up a bowl. Good God, Yuri. Alright, Zhujian, can you... Nope, wolf time. So am I pronouncing yin and yang wrong as well? Can we add that to the collection of things it turns out I can't say? I think you're okay there. I'm not a complete lost cause. You've received Angel's Feather. Well, I wanted a torch. Found a torch and a pile of sticks. Seems like it can still be used. Okay, would we like to have a guess on what the Angel's Feather does?
I'm guessing it cures paralysis. Revives? No, that's a talisman of luck. I'm gonna go for paralysis personally. I'm starting to understand. To be honest, it was mainly because we've already done Poison and Confusion. I couldn't think of what the other status was. Oh, this reminds me. The Panaceas in Kadelka, their item description said that they cure status ailments. They cure status ailments such as poison, paralysis, silence, etc. That's all the status ailments in Kadelka. So, I don't know who they're etc-ing at. You don't got a etc right there. Needless, etc. Oh, they have a metal vessel and a torch. Let's smoke out Granny. Okay, I've gathered all the tools. Well, I guess I'll give it a go. Let's see, put the anti-cat powder into the metal vessel and light it with the torch. Oh, now this stinks!
What is this?
Oh, I've always read that as King Dynasty. Because I'm terrible and not worldly at all. That makes a lot of sense. Got you now, old hag. You ready to skin cat?
How dare you? I'll show you all. You're all in big trouble now.
Big cat, big cat, big cat. Felinus. I love that a character's element in this playthrough only determines what they are weak to and resistant to. It doesn't have any other purpose to us. That kinda hurt. How do you think the Judgment Ring is decided for each character? Do you think that's something they can see in universe or like feel in their mind? Like, do you think there are some people who are bullied at school because they have a shit Judgment Ring? Oh, perfect with Alice. I do now? Excellent. And my work here is done. So good. Damn, close to perfect with Zhuzhan. To be fair, if I got in a perfect and then he missed his last hit, I would have been pissed. Getting a little worried about Alice's SP. Oh, a combo. Just in case. Hoi! What a great noise! Hoi! Okay, Alice, chuck yourself a pure... Well, no, we haven't seen Berserk. I suppose if we see it, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? I'm willing to risk it. Well, I don't want her dead. Getting bullied at school because everyone calls your judgment ring gay. We didn't get to see it. I was just slightly too good on Yuri's last ring hit. No berserk for us. But we did get a lottery ticket. And Alice learned Holy Edge, except... No, she didn't.
I've been defeated by a human. You'll never understand the pain of giving birth only to have them devoured. My vengeance was in vain. I feel for you, but I suggest you let it go and give yourself some peace. I'll ask my employers to pray for the souls here. I won't accept pity from you. Yamaraja, I leave everything in your hands.
Will be Edge. Well, she is a Christian. So the monsters in this village actually came from the souls of domestic animals, huh?
Now, Alice, we're not done yet. Next comes that so-called shrine over there.
Yeah, not for Yamaraja. I may as well look at Holy Edge because adds light class to the target's physical attack. I love these. Every character except Yuri does get one of these to add an element to an attack. So Alice's is, light, and then Zhuzhan will learn a fire one. Spoilers. And they look cool because they make like Yuri's fists like glow white. And they make you do more damage, and it's elemental, and it's cool, and it's cute. And we won't get to see it. Oh, we have an ad starting. Shoot. Okay, I guess I'll just fight wild enemies. Actually, I'll look through the library. That's what I'll do. That seems like a shout. I can look through the library during ad breaks. His fault is that? I accept no blame. We're already level 7. We're gonna be level 99 by the end of it. Okay. So where were we with monsters? We had Red Windshear. Vampire Bat. Mutated flesh-eating bat that lives in the plains of the continent. A group of vampire bats can wipe out an entire village. It has crooked fangs and claws. Venomous did he just drop from the ceiling? Okay. Without a sound, the giant spider, its entire body covered with long, soft hair, approaches its enemy on legs thicker than a person's body. It injects a powerful corrosive poison into the anus of its prey and devours the meat once it is softened. Wolf. A medium-sized wolf that lives on the plains of the continent. It is a mutant subspecies that supposedly only appears in areas where battles have taken place. We just start off with like, wolf, it's a wolf, it's a mutant wolf! Hellcat. Vengeance of kittens killed by humans. Its body is full of maggots. It fakes the cries of babies and devours the mothers that come to check on them. Light elemental. Zombie. Something formerly human. They're unburied bodies under a warlock's spell. They try to grab hold of you while wailing and emitting a horrible odor. Green Flyer. Malicious ghost of a girl killed in a horrible manner. She looks sad, but don't sympathize if you want to stay alive. Canis. This beast ghost guards the graveyard of wolves. It brings trouble to humans that step into its tribe's hunting ground. Its attacks are fast and deadly. Its face is weird. Felinus. What became of an old female cat that drank human blood? That's it? This is just what happens when that happens? That's all the information we're getting here. What became of an old female cat that drank human blood? What the fuck? Foxface. A mysterious man who steps out of the world of nightmare into the real world. He appears when the malice meter peaks. He wears the coat of the Japanese army. One that Mayo on. We already read his one, actually. So, yeah, we're done. We've caught up with the library. Huh. Cool. Right, let's advance. Do you dare violate the shrine? Yes, I do! Be careful, Yuri. Yamaraja is the Lord of Hell. He's quite different than those cat people from before. Be on guard. The Lord of Hell. This game steps it up fast. That's one of the things about Kadelka. It was implied that if we didn't do that, then the world would eventually end because Elaine was just such a monster that she'd wipe out humanity. Slowly, piece by piece. But no one ever outright stated that. No, we're opening up Shadow Hearts with the Lord of Hell! Piece of cake. Now let's blow this joint. Raja's just locally involved. Well, this is Yamaraja Earth. Can you guess what element this enemy is? That's right, water. Three times the size of the hit area has been halved. That's not great, actually, Alice. Also, that fucking hurt. You're on Thera duty with your shitty hitbox. You know what, Zuzan? That's not like a weird mistranslation or anything either. Spoilers, we will be fighting Yamarajas of other elements, because that's why he's got a subtitle. None of them are correct. Is weird mistranslation? No? I don't know what the deal is. Okay, we all have halved hit areas. That's really nasty. At least it doesn't stack twice, I guess. Well, they had a list of them and fucked up the order. Like that in Japanese? Yep. Which is why I can confidently say it's not a mistranslation. It's just weird. Oh, he loves this move. Bro, I don't need other attacks. You alright there, Zuzan? I didn't realize you would die from a flash flood. My fault, really? HP plus 30? This is grim! I'm half tempted to just let him eat shit and stay dead. The one that matters is Yuri. Chat, we might be in for it. Bother bringing her back? I don't think I do. those talismans are costly, you know? Right, first boss of the game and I'm getting my ass handed to me for no real good reason. Phenomenal. To be fair, he did open with like 1 billion multi-target attacks and then he has stopped using them since, so I feel like the odds were stacked against me. It's good to know that he can just decide to be the worst. Oh, Yuri's fine now. His ring abnormality wore off. Can I just say though, I really like that there are status effects that specifically target the ring. Like, that's really cool. That's not really a thing you see in like the Mario and Luigi RPGs, for example. I've never seen that in any other game with action commands. And there's a lot of them. There's reverse ring, there's fast ring, there's slow ring, which is technically good, but it actually fucked you up more than you'd think with your muscle memory. There's tight ring, which is what we're seeing here. There's invisible ring, which can fuck right off. It's fine, Yuri takes it. See? It's fine. Love it. I almost read that. Why is the controller so weird? Right, there we go. Wait! Okay, flash flood's only one. To be fair, Alice would have gone insane a long time ago. This is not a fight that is going by quickly. And all that having Alice alive was accomplishing is that we had to use twice as many Theta leaves. You know? See that? That's nothing. I can handle that. Oh, really? He wasn't even making a I'm hurt animation. I thought we had loads of time. Oh well, chin up, Alice. She does not get experience because she was knocked out. Good to see. The star brooch was the item we got for killing Charlotte in Kudelka. That was the non-canon timeline, of course, but there are some reoccurring items. Hey. I would have brought her back if I thought we were closer to winning.
That takes care of him. I'm impressed, kid. You got good stuff for a youngster. It's to you too, girl. You really soaked up those hits with your face. I guess my work is pretty much done now.
But wait, something's been bothering me. Just who is this person that's supposed to be controlling Yamaraja?
He probably thought if the Black Tortoise was here, it would stand in the way of his evil plans. So he used the cat people to steal the Black Tortoise seal. Actually just a small votive picture. It's quite sad. He took advantage not only of the villagers, but of the local sleeping spirits.
Is he a man named Roger Bacon?
Roger Bacon?
He's the warlock that tried to carry me off on that train.
You two know Roger Bacon? Is he that famous? Roger Bacon has reappeared, then probably there can be no doubt.
I was captured by the Japanese in Changchun and was being escorted to Fengtian on a special train. Bacon showed up on that train, killed the Japanese soldiers, and tried to abduct me. See, I just realized I don't need to pronounce anything properly when I'm doing Alice's voice because she's English. I should actually pronounce them as wrong as possible.
But of course, I came in gallantly and picked him off like a helpless rabbit.
Picked who off?
Roger Bacon! Roger Bacon? You actually think you killed him? Sorry, young man, but that's impossible. He's not likely to succumb to you, no matter how hard you may fight. Well, thanks a lot, Zhuzhen. Now. Get all hot under the collar. I know you're strong, kid. Anyway, here's what I think. It wasn't Roger Bacon who used the local spirits, but I don't doubt that he's involved somehow.
Someone else behind the scenes? I wonder if this has to do with the army trying to take me to Japan. But the waves coming off the shrine seem to be a more deeply rooted, purer kind of malice. It's filled with hatred and lust. And vengeance.
You're really quite a girl, aren't you? In my profession, people with powers of perception like yours are called demon eyes. Of course, in this country, anyone who has powers that others don't understand will be tagged a demon. But your powers seem to be special. You can see things others can't see, and hear what others can't hear. Best not flaunt those powers. You'll soon be the target of those who would use you, and then kill you. Hey, old man, keep your ominous fortune-telling to yourself. You too, kid. The art of fusion is a... you know, I'm assuming you got it. I'm not fucking saying it, but, like, you strike me as the sort of person who can do that. It's a forbidden art lost in ancient Japan. It's a double-edged sword.
More deeply rooted kind of mouse? It could be Roger Bacon, he was also English. True. Mindslaver! Hello, welcome in. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, actually. I'm fucking thriving. Life feels like it's coming back together for me, which is nice. I've been able to focus on stuff. I've been able to do work. I've been eating. I've just been happier these past few days. It's nice. I regained hope that I had previously just, like... I don't know. Life had fallen away from me and I was very much just living each day as it passed, rather than living each day. I found more of a reason.
It's a double-edged sword. Forbidden art from the age of the gods. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything about the age of the gods. The fuck are you talking about? Your heart becomes enclosed in darkness and your powers run wild. You'll be a danger to everyone. Give me a break. I can cover my own ass, thank you. I suppose your father taught you how? Forget it. But I want you to know that the Fiora you've just been through is most likely only the beginning. Now then, let's be going. I expect we can open the gate now.
So what does the Star Brooch do? Escape possible even with all Berserk allies. Oh, that's nice. More importantly, it gives extra PDEF and SDEF. This also looks completely different from the Star Brooch that was in Kudelka, so I think this is a translation coincidence. A finely crafted brooch set with the guardian stone of the god Achilles. When worn, it can escape from the enemy even when all allies are berserk. What I'm guessing that means is that instead of you just getting an automatic game over when everyone's berserk like you normally do, it'll probably cause like a judgment ring to pop up, and if you hit it, you have a chance. W stream, W streamer, W Lottie. That's the positivity we like to hear. I am the best. You've received Shell Bracelet. Shit, what's that? Renders poison ineffectual. Only gives one staff. Here you can have that. A bracelet carved out of a large red pearl oyster shell that was used by a medicine man in the Dark Ages. Raises resistance to poison when worn. How are you doing, Perfect Blue 07? Catchy name. I'm glad our cash is built up again. I was actually kind of worried I was throwing it all away. Did I buy... Yes, you have a bandana. Life is good sometimes, you know? I'm proud of myself because when I first played Shadow Hearts, it was on a gaming night with my mum, which started with us replaying Kudelka because, you know, it's Kudelka. It was very important. It was the first game I ever played together. And this is as far as I got in the... We went from 7 to 10 in that allotted time. So somehow I've lost a whole hour here because we've only been playing Shadow Hearts for 2 hours, so... But yes, I got to twice a week do 3-hour gaming sessions with my mum. That was how we did it. What is this game? This is Shadow Hearts. This is a horror JRPG on the PlayStation 2. And we're doing it without utilizing any special skills. Which is great fun, and great, and awesome, and not horribly painful. The village is more peaceful now. What? You defeated the monsters and broke the seal? Ah, is that so? That's good to hear. Now it's possible to leave the village. Let me just show my gratitude. This might come in handy in the future. Please take it. You've received guild card! He won't let me do stuff selling or anything, but that is a valuable. The snake card. Card of the picture of a snake, useful in shops. Card from the Wholesome Items Guild. Wig! Has various benefits, but if you lose on discount 5 times in a row with insufficient funds, it becomes inactive. Whatever. This gives you a 10% shop discount, providing you can hit the Judgment Ring when buying things. Another way that they utilize the action commands in places other than battle, and one that feels more valid than picking up a bowl.
Sure is dead around here. This is terrible for business. Well, I'm off. Hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, so long. Does do great work, you know. Would want to be touched by him. Isn't he a nice man? I'm sure he's perfectly safe for you, Missy. Well, so long, kid. So long, Missy. I need to return to my employer, so we go our separate ways here.
Well then, see ya. We'll probably never meet again, but I hope your business doesn't fail, Pops.
Can I have my belt and my thing back? Thanks for all your help. Take care of yourself. Oh, by the way, one last thing I should tell you. You two meeting up, then me, and then the events in this village. Somehow I can't help feeling like all of this is connected by a single thread that somebody has spun. And if it is, it means we're meeting again somewhere. Well, until then, take care. What a strange fellow he is. He seems to know so much about everything, too.
Shoot. I think you're more generous about teaching me his secrets, the jerk.
Well, if we're going to be seeing him again, we can ask him then.
That's true. A single thread spun by somebody. Huh. Now that's interesting. Let's pull that string for all it's worth.
Bang Tian. I may as well save. There's no reason not to save at literally every point. Can't believe he took my stuff. He really took my shit. Well, well, what a lovely sight this is. You there? What were they escorting anyway? A man-eating tiger?
No, ma'am. Alice Elliott. Caucasian female. Approximately 20 years old?
Yes, that's how I recall her as well. However, I don't see a body here of that description. Am I to assume the girl killed all these men?
I never imagined a human being could kill like this. It's horrible.
Major Suji, After your exploits in Changchun, did you ever suspect you'd cancered a monster? Soldiers of the Imperial Army can't bring in one little girl, they don't deserve to live. I was so looking forward to bringing a worthy souvenir back to Tokyo of her father. What a waste.
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, we have a witness. An elderly peddler says a suspicious-looking man passed her in the aisle.
What kind of man? Someone from the anti-Japanese movement, perhaps?
No, ma'am. It seems he was a Western gentleman. And there was another man as well.
Another one, you say?
Yeah, a wiry youth. He seemed to be following the first man. Apparently they both headed off in the direction of the Salon car.
Does this mean he had help? A foreign gentleman and a youth. A strange combination. Front like a train was normal passengers and the guards at the back? Yeah.
What are your orders, ma'am?
Take care of the bodies. Have them sent to the capital. I recall the Major saying his 6-year-old granddaughter couldn't wait for Grandpa to come home. The girl will surely shed tears of joy when she finds out he's returning earlier than expected.
Yes, ma'am.
Place troops in Fengtian and surrounding cities. We must use this chance to crush all the vile little termites that have infested our utopia.
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting interesting. Just as I suspected. Seems the girl possesses incredible powers. Now I see why that wizened old demon in Shanghai was so hell-bent. Beware, old man. As the hawk in flight snatches its prey away from the wolf on the ground, I mean to have that girl.
My. This is quite an anomaly. Perhaps I'm getting rusty, but I somehow summoned you here by mistake. It's been 15 years, Roger Bacon.
Suspicious length of time.
It has been some time, hasn't it? I'm pleased to see you're looking so well, O great magician. Master Dehuai, fallen ruler of the 9 heavens, Earth Sage.
I see you are still wearing that pasted-on smile. You have too much time on your hands, you infectious plague. What brings you to Shanghai? Surely not simply to pay me a visit. No, say nothing. I already know.
Indeed. I've found myself at a loss in this strange land, and I'm afraid I've made a slight blunder. An unforeseen meddler has entered the game, and my little bird is still outside her cage.
How unlike you to make excuses. You need not apologize for going behind my back and abducting the girl. Indeed, I suspected you would.
Come now, there's no need to be so severe. I was merely indulging myself in a small divertisement. With your grand ceremony drawing near, you didn't deal with minor trifles. I thought I'd lend a hand.
You jest. Are you telling me you would have delivered me the girl upon her capture?
Why, of course. The progress of your secret ceremony is of great interest to me, Master Dehuai. If this girl called Alice truly is the key to the ritual, I will do everything within my power to help.
Sly old fox you are.
The Divine Septogram. So in fact, preparations for your Demon's Gate invocation are almost complete.
I've taken the liberty of sealing up the Protector of the North, the Black Tortoise of Zhaoyang Village. Stumbled over my words there. Would have stood in the way of the rituals, but that no longer matters. The spirit machine of Kuei High Tower is finally operational. I can now focus entirely on finding the girl.
Well, well. I look forward to seeing the great sage himself in action. So then, have you discovered the girl's whereabouts?
Of course, I have eyes everywhere on the continent. Very well, I'll tell you. She's in Fengtian.
Tian? Hasn't the Japanese army set up operations there? I can't imagine how they caught wind of it, but it seems they lie in wait for the girl as well.
We have nothing to fear from them. The Japanese army is in disarray and staffed with morons. They present little threats, save for a bothersome fly named Kawashima that's been snooping about. The girl is already mine.
Splendid. I'll be off to Fengtian then. Please don't concern yourself with me. I haven't any intention of getting in your way, good sage. I'd simply like to observe your technique from afar. For future reference, you see. Very well then.
Do as you please.
Ah yes, I nearly forgot. There's a rather odd fellow accompanying the girl. Even stranger, he's a harmonixer, a master of fusion.
What? Fusion? Are you absolutely certain?
I'm afraid so. You yourself have substantial blood connection to the harmonixer line, do you not? I'd rather not see a repeat of the events of 15 years ago. Please, be wary. You wouldn't want to lose the half of your body that remains. Ah, that was uncalled for. Forgive me.
The tricky old bastard. He spies on me with impunity. Listen well, minions in Fengtian. That fraud of a warlock is headed for your city. Do not be outwitted. I shall be most disappointed should you fail to capture a single heretic girl. I shan't allow anyone to stand in the way of the Demon's Gate invocation. A success or failure depends entirely on that girl, Alice Elliot.
Ugh, morning already? At least we got a little rest. After all that crap that went down, she walked all night. Very impressive. For a girl, I mean. I think I'll let her sleep a little longer. You are pretty cute, I guess, you dumb mutt. Life. That's you.
Ow! What is it, you mutt?
Wait, why the voice? Dissatisfied Fumi. There are lots of Japanese folk in town now, ever since they beat the Russians. The soldiers are scary, though. Who do you think we are, anyway? Seen you around here before. Did you come to Fengtian looking for work? Me too! This is becoming an amazing city. Architects and engineers from the world over are on a building spree. Did you see that hotel? It has 800 rooms, 20 dining rooms, and 1,500 bellboys. Just a day's stay there costs, goodness, a month's salary for me. That... Hey, buddy, how about it? Want to stop in and play? Play? Play what? You don't know? First time, eh? Well, let me explain. That ticket you have there, it's a lottery ticket. When you have a lottery ticket, we members of the World Lottery Association let you play for lots of fabulous prizes. But we never tell anyone about the lottery unless they have a ticket. Basically, the lottery is secret. Don't worry, it's not shady. The chairman is just funny that way. The Lottery Association? The way the chairman likes it? All sounds pretty fishy to me. Don't ask me any more than I've already told you. If I tell you anything more about the chairman, it could mean my life. Just kidding. But seriously, it could strain our beautiful friendship. They say the proof is in the pudding. Try it once and you'll see what it's all about. What do you say? Want to play? Sure, I'll give it a whirl. But I am going to, if I can figure out how, yep. I am going to save a state. Because there are finite lottery tickets. And, well, let's just show it. Alright, here we go then. Take a look at this. See how the prize list and ring both have colours? When the indicator stops on a colour that matches your prize, you get that prize. The indicator will go around as many times as you want, so take your time. Alright, here goes. Yeah. There is... You can only complete this by getting all of the reds. She's cheating again? Cry about it, IMO. Oh, she's cheating again. Oh. Alright, here's your prize. And as you can see, there's like... As you can see there, that guy was number 15. We've not missed 14. It counts down. And there's something like 21 lottery tickets. It's really not nice. Especially with how hidden some of them can be. See? Jade Lariat. Oh, just one word of caution. Association members all have different prizes. And there aren't all that many lottery tickets out there either. I urge you to choose carefully whose lottery you'll play. Well then, good luck. What you would normally do is you would normally actually just save at a save point and then reload if you lost. So I'm literally just skipping out that section. So... the width of the hit area increases 20%. I mean... Sure? I guess? I'll put it on Yuri. Alice doesn't really need it, you know? I am the silent peddler. Perhaps because I seldom speak, I don't sell much. So I thought up a new service to draw customers. I call it pedometer service. First of all, let me give you this. Let me complete this by getting all the reds. Chinese nationalist lottery. Look, trust me, right? The prize is... it's worth it. Receive the pedometer. With that, when you walk through danger, it'll count your steps. Get enough and win a cool prize. No? I don't want it. No, I'll have it if I can. Are you selling it? I'm sorry, but I don't have any merchandise for sale at the moment. Okay, well, never mind. Sorry, Yuri, you don't get the Jade Lariat. I lied. You have a pedometer. Enjoy. Yeah, I think I prefer the Jade Lariat, honestly. Because her hit... it's not great, right? Yeah, increasing that would be nice.
Oh no, don't hit me, sir, please. No, I guess you're not Japanese, are you? I've never seen eyes that color before.
Japanese soldiers seem pretty tense this morning. Some awful criminals have escaped. They're hiding out here in Fengtian. God have mercy. So, am I just meant to leave her? Talisman of Luck. The Jade Lariat. Wait, hold on. Is that a boob necklace? Oh, it is as well. Kind of, I guess. Uh-oh. Can't just go up by myself. Well, you said you wanted to let her sleep. I thought that was what you wanted. Where am I? Oh, you're up? You okay? You're sweating like crazy. Have a nightmare or something? It was terrible. I was in a dark room, maybe a hospital, and there was a woman, all alone, crying. She
She was staring at me. And then that man, the one from the train, Bacon, appeared.
What happened to the woman?
I don't know. It got dark all of a sudden. Couldn't see.
See Ash's picture of... Huh. I don't think I would wear one of those. Hang on, we've already complained about my chest being too flat to keep a bottle up. Huh. Don't let it get to you. It's just a dream, right? And the old guy... What's his name? Bacon, right? If he shows up again, well, I'll make him wish he didn't.
I like that while Alice was asleep, Yuri put a boob necklace on her.
Received tent. Oh, those wacky people in Fengtian putting their tents in treasure chests. Unbelievable. Damn soldiers hanging about, scaring off all my shopkeepers. Oh, scaring off all my customers. Oh, hey, you there. We got lots of good stuff. Come on, take a look. Scaring off all my shopkeepers. Levers look bigger, Lottie, because it draws the eye toward the center line. Maybe I could do with that. This is Malkovich. I've placed the bomb in the South Manchurian Railway Depot, as scheduled. We blow up those cars, and the Japanese army will be stuck here for at least 2 months. Ah, you can see the look on that idiot Kawashima's face now. Not that I know what she looks like. Malkovich, isn't it 1913? Malkovich, why is a pro like you? Always letting your personal feelings get involved. Glum, how did you just... How did you know? Our objective is to track the movements of the Japanese army, not cause unwanted trouble. Speaking of unwanted trouble, you didn't set any unnecessary bombs this time, right?
Don't worry. Only one.
Malkovich!
What else could I do? There are plenty of innocent people working in that depot too, you know? What the hell's in her briefcase? What the hell is in her accent? What are you even trying for here, Lottie? What is that even meant to be? See, I have all these cute little lunch boxes. Anyway, all I did was set a little one outside. See? It'll go pop before the big one. Everyone will come running out to see what it was. Then kaboom! Don't get into one of those moods on me. Look, I better finish up my work here. My handiwork will be in the papers again. Glum, what accent should I be doing here? Because, like, what the fuck is this? And it needs to go in the bin. It can't be salvaged. We need to restart. We need to restart. It can't be the X to this. Whatever the fuck it is. Oh, did you just get hyped out because of John Malkovich? That's not the Malkovich we're going for here. I'm afraid. Born in the Netherlands. Shit, maybe I'm right, actually. I mean, I'm not right, but, like, maybe I'm closer. My handiwork will be in the papers again. Make sure you check out the morning editions. Okay, then. Bye. Hey, it's me, one. Sick shop, by the way. I'd love to shop. We can't waste too much time there. I'm not trying to talk to you, to be fair, Alice. Welcome. We've got everything from dry goods to all the supplies you'll need for a long journey. Oh, a guild card, eh? It's that card you're holding with a crow and snake design on it. It's called a guild card. With it, stores everywhere will allow you to try to get a discount or a price raise. There are many kinds of guild cards. The one you have is a snake card. Oops. Well. You can challenge up to 10% discount and 5% price rise. So, new weapons seem like a must. And to get 10% off discount. Shooting Star Tome. Superb manuscript about a fabled continent. God, it does not do much for our physical attack though, does it? Like it does, but it doesn't. Spikes. Spikes. Renders knockback ineffectual. Why? There's a lot of things in life that confuse me, but none quite as much as the text spikes renders knockback ineffectual. Okay, so I can afford a... I can get a leather skirt if I get a discount on it. It's probably more important to get the defense for Alice than it would be for Yuri. Can I just say that I really appreciate that they let you try for the discount, even if you don't have the money for not the discount? Don't get me wrong, if you fail, the shopkeeper chews you out for it and you don't get the item, but a lot of games don't do that. Extra 11 physical attack, not bad. And for Alice, an extra 8 physical attack, which is... something. A cool looking leather skirt. Games don't have a quick time discount, but like for example Grandia 1 has a really cool mechanic where you can buy, you can sell, or you can buy and sell, which is a third menu option in shops, where they will let you buy a sword, for example, but it sells your original equipment first, so that you can still buy it if you wouldn't have the money otherwise, because a lot of games don't let you unequip and go down to just your raw fists. In fact, the leather gloves in the small Bible here, they give 0 to physical attack and special attack. This is just a game that doesn't let you take off all your weaponry. So that's what they did instead. More games could do with having that, I think. Holy shit, the shell bracelet sells for a ton! What does it do? Render poison ineffectual? Get it out! Poison's not, like, a big deal at all. Get it out! Is there a money grind in this game? No? And I can also sell my mana leaves. Just because. I don't need them. Can't use them. They have no value. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We now have enough to buy Yuri a leather vest. What do you think is the first game that started the money grind trend? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's expensive stuff in this game. Like, we've already spoken to Mayoan, right? And we know that you can, we know that he can be quite the money sink if he wanted to be. Like, now that we have actual weaponry, let's look at, you know, how much it would cost for this. Like, this is absurd, you know? Granted, you wouldn't need all 3 of the hit areas. I actually don't think you need any of them, to be quite honest. But you can see that gives us an extra 6 physical attack. By the time you get to endgame weapons, it's giving you like an extra 30. And each weapon fully upgraded is, if I recall correctly, slightly better than the next weapon not upgraded, which is something. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Well then, by the time we get going. The acupuncturist works on making weapons feel more natural for you. Don't question it too hard. Oh, by the time we get going, eh?
This is an emergency broadcast from Fengtian Radio. The army has issued the following report. Criminals suspected in the mass murder of... Army soldiers aboard the Changchun Fengtian train today have disappeared into Fengtian. The ringleader is a thin Caucasian female. All suspicious persons are to be reported to HQ immediately.
Hey, that broadcast just now. Don't tell me. Are you people? Honey! Dear! Help! No, there's been a mistake!
Damn it, what a bother. Let's go, Alice.
Right, here goes nothing. I'm setting off the bomb now. What the?
Hey now. What's with the big boom all of a sudden? Whoa, lady, I can see you're...
Good, you're alive. And God, the bomb I designed to save people didn't end up killing them. Anyway, I hope you got a good look, sonny boy. Just think of it as my apology. And how are you feeling, miss? I'm alright.
Damn it all, what was that?
Hey, look! A white woman! There's a guy with her! They're the people from the radio!
Call for reinforcements! Hurry, we gotta inform the captain!
Ha! Cowards. About what I'd expect from Kawashima's men. My main talent seems to be running away. What was the very first game you remembered seeing while you were a kid, Lottie? It was Kudelka. My mum played it, I was there. That's the first game I ever experienced. I was playing it earlier this very stream. This is the sequel to it. That's why I'm playing it, in fact. Surprisingly poignant question. So they're after you too, are they?
Us? We're not bomb-toting terrorists, you hear? Jeez, lady, my ears are still ringing.
Don't worry, that'll clear up. Now then, I've got to get out of here before they come back, but... what are you gonna do? I can't babysit, but you can come with me if you want. Okay, I'm going on ahead. See ya. This is just the first game I ever remember. I've got a couple of others that are like around there, like I remember Pokemon Stadium, I remember the minigames and that, I remember Pokemon Snap, and I remember Pokemon Sapphire. My mum was obsessed with that. I played a fair chunk of Spyro the Dragon, and the second and third ones, but mostly the first one from what I recall. And we had a Space Invaders game on the PS1 that was fucking impossible. But you know what, I should play that at some point, because my mum and I could not beat it when I was a child, and I bet it's not even that bad. I should find that, just to play it, just to flex.
God, what's her problem? We could have been killed!
Yuri, did you hear that radio broadcast?
Yeah, sounds like they blamed you for the attack on the train last night.
Want me to go digging?
Feel free.
Me?
Don't worry, I'm your accomplice after all. Wait a sec, we can't stand around chatting, let's move! Looks like we can get down through here like that woman did. Nah, if we go that way, those damn soldiers will spot us.
I'm just looking for hidden items, Yuri.
But
Worth it. Can I go back into the shop?
hey, me again. I know you branded me a terrorist and everything, but you got any leaves?
Oh. Gold hourglass. Cool. I will say Spyro is peak. When they released the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot remasters, I was actually very excited to get the chance to play them. Okay, we got more spiders! Cheeky Bug and Firebat. What element do you think the Firebats are, chat? Earth? No, I don't think they fucked up these. I think they are actually fire. Those are resilient bats. Yeah, fireball. See? They're fire. I tricked you though, didn't I? You thought that did 5 damage. Wow, they hate Alice. To be fair, we're still in the very early game. And like, that first boss was not a joke. Have we upgraded Yuri's gloves, by the way? And what does he do? He goes kicking things. Why are the sewers full of burning bats? Like, be honest. If there's one thing you expect to find in a sewer, it's not burning bats. You expect big frogs, maybe crocodiles if they're feeling spicy. Goodell, we equip Knuckle Dust and start kicking things. Weirdly, it made sense to me in that game, though. Snacks? I'll accept a snack. Jellyfriend? I don't think... Would Jellyfriend hang out in the sewer? Jellyfriend doesn't feel very sewer-coded. That's a lot of experience. And a lot of cash. I'm having regrets about... Well, no, I'm not having any regrets, actually. Oh, about selling the thing. Oh, maybe I am having regrets. Ah, whatever. The heck is this? Won't open. Because of the spell written on this thing? Jelly foes? Some sort of seal, I'd guess. Anyway, what's this awful feeling of oppression I'm getting? Alice, you're a woman in 1913, that's what it is. That was a nice noise. You've received Type 94 pistol. You can't actually look at it anywhere because nobody can equip it. So... It's there. We got it in our inventory. Frogs! Frogs! That's what you want. You want mutant frogs and apparently the frog god. They make such delightful noises, don't they? These are slippery little frogs. Flapping with their tongue hands. Their eyes appear to be human faces. I am very excited to get to read the library entry for these in the next ad break, I won't lie. Ah, this frog is resilient. Any idea if the N64 version is the same as the PS1 version? Oh, for Space Invaders? No clue. I thought you were asking for Shadow Hearts, and I was just like... Part of me just feel like this game was developed for the PS1. Even though that makes no sense because Kudelka came out so late in the PS1's lifespan, but a PS2 game this does not feel like. I don't know. What's upsetting is, so Shadow Hearts, to give a little bit of history on the game, this was actually expected to sell really well. Kudelka saw moderate success despite being an RPG on the PS1 in like its very late days. This was supposed to be a big success. The developers, or the publishers rather, made the genius move of releasing it a week after another game on the PS2 that was I forget what it sold okay, Final Fantasy X. So, you know, good job there, shooting yourselves in the fucking foot. These are resilient frogs. I love the noises they make. Also, wait, they don't have front legs, I just noticed. They only have back legs. They keep mentioning the Third Age basically stole Final Fantasy X's battle mechanics. Apparently, as the dev liked it so much. To be fair, Final Fantasy X, not a good game. Gotta be honest. But at the same time, very, very good game to play. I love the sidebar showing you the turn order. I love the way that the knockback stuff works in theory. It's kind of like Kudelka in a like lot of ways. But I like how a lot of the battle mechanics work in theory. Because in reality, Final Fantasy X is just a mess, but no, it's fine. We ball. There's a hole over there. You've received pure seed. Cool. Now when Alice is having a bad one, we can give her a... Actually, I don't know if cannabis seeds have any effect. But the pure leaves are definitely cannabis. I'm not... There's no way that it's something that calms you down. Is something there? Another monster? I don't know. God damn it! Don't freak me out like that! Well, if it isn't the little mutt from the station. What are you doing here, little fellow? The Ron got lost in here, and now he can't find his way out. Yeah, how dumb. Just like us, no? Anyway, Alice, we're off. Forget about the dog. But we can't just leave it here. Let's take it to the exit with us, at least. Hey, suit yourself, baby. Sure wish someone would take us to the exit. Gunfire? Hmm? It's that woman. Oh, sleep again, eh? What should I do? Hello? Good heavens, she's out cold. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I just... Go ahead. Whoa, you're awake? That hurts. Now look here, sonny boy. Aren't you gonna help me up with an "Are you alright, fair lady?" and a smile? But you obviously don't need any help. I never imagined there'd be monsters roaming the sewers. I guess even I can slip up sometimes. It was almost the end of my epic saga. If the press were to lose me now, they'd be positively crushed. Ouch. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, you're the two I met before, aren't you? The terrorist boy and the mysterious girl. You're the terrorist? We're just a couple of helpless murderers. Terrorists? Don't lump me together with those barbarians. I'm a spy. S-P-Y, get it? A ravishing beauty that just happens to be Miss Spy Genius. My name's Malkovich. Of course, Malkovich is only my code name. Say, tell you what. I'll let you in on a secret, sonny boy. My real name. A little thank you for coming to save me. Look, I didn't come to save you. And you didn't have to tell me your name. Hey, wait a minute. And here I was gonna give you my telephone number and everything. Jeez, I got it already, okay. So what's your name? You wanna know that bad, huh? My, I can't keep them away with a stick. Fine, forget it. 1 minute ad break? Well, I'm just confused. Why would it do that? That doesn't help anyone. I guess we just get to chill here for 30 seconds. Which is shit. The automatic ad thing is just complete bullshit. I don't know what its deal is. Hold on. Alright. Here goes. My real name is Margaret the Alluring Spy. Margaret, then. My name is Alice, and this is Yuri. Nice to meet you both. You won't regret having me on board. I've got a bad feeling about this. So this is Margaret. We already found a better weapon for her. That's not that much better, weirdly. And she's already wearing a leather skirt. Oh, awesome. Oh, and apparently Zhuzhen did not take his stuff, so that's cool. Sure thing, honey. You can have the star brooch. Specifically, she is Margaret Gertrude Zell. Which is probably pronounced Gel or something. But, this is a historical figure. This is a real person. However, Margaret Gertrude Zell is more well known by her name Mata Hari, who was probably not really a cool super spy, but oh well. Her special skill is secret weapons, and basically it just results in her chucking shit at people. I'm sad we will not get to see Aqua Edge, because for some strange reason, what happens is a big chain comes down from the ceiling, she pulls on it, a toilet flushing noise makes, and a fountain of water falls on a party member's head. Margaret cosplay when? Gooey, I do not have the tits. We've been over this. Okay, there's absolute fuck all here. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? Could I go left there? People balloons in? You can buy it. I mean, yeah, I could buy silicon, I guess. Great start to your career, Margaret. Anyway, yeah, despite the fact she uses guns, she does do half damage if she's in the back row. Fuck you. You thought you had this game figured out? You were wrong. You know, I feel my career on Twitch, right, takes a very different turn the day I Bye, boobs. Where's the old dude go? I'm just trying to find your game. Orpheus, he's been gone for like an hour? Like, not even kidding? Zhu Zhan's been gone for fucking ages? Okay, actually, I did used to wear, this is a secret, okay? I did used to wear, little silicone push-up things when I started streaming. And you can tell that my chest looks bigger back then. Because I thought that was how I would make more success on Twitch. Good, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. You have those? Hell yeah. Solidarity. There's your stretch. We're having a real struggle with this frog. Matahari had a flat chest too, though. You be a more faithful Matahari? Yo, she did? Ash, you can't just chuck naked women at me while I'm streaming! Okay, try and stop them? I guess. Ash, are you posting naked women in chat again? I don't understand this. I can't make it over there. I'm confused. Caught me really off guard there. Pussy in bio. Okay, Margaret, are you gonna get a turn this time? Yes! Awesome. See, wasn't that cool? Changed my mind. Her hitting people with books is perfect. It is, right? She sounds genuinely distressed by the whole event. Okay, we are getting mad cash down here. So clearly the opening of the game just decides it's going to stifle you for money. Because I'm pretty sure I can already afford 99 Thera leaves. Which is good, because holy shit, I'm going to need them. So now maybe we come here and check this with Margaret in the party? Hey, is this... Yep, no question about it. It's a Taoist seal. Maybe to keep us from getting out? But who said it? Doubt there's anybody in the Japanese army that can use black magic like this. It's a lot different from the kind of magic I know. You're right. It feels far more sinister and evil. It simply reeks of it. Anyway, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get out of these sewers unless we break it. Break a Taoist seal? How? I don't have a clue. It looks like something fits into the center of this symbol. I've heard about this kind of occult feng shui magic before. If memory serves, there are two ways to break that seal. Open the lock on the other side, or destroy its guardian.
There aren't any guards around. It's just us three.
But that terrible oppressive feeling I get here. It's like someone's been watching us. Ever since we arrived.
Oh, what a pain. You're out there, save us both some time and show yourself. Come on, let's play.
There. There are plenty of situations where in brute strength just isn't the answer, sonny boy. So that leaves the lock. And all we've got to do is find something to unlock it with, right?
Alright, let's start looking. Huh?
Alright on schedule. The bomb I set in the train depot just went off.
Damn, Margaret! How many more firecrackers do you have up there?
That was the last one. I bet the Japanese army didn't even know what hit them.
No one hit them? If this whole sewer system collapses, we won't know what hit us either.
Come now, who do you think you're talking to? I'm Margaret, Miss Spy Genius. As if I'd make that kind of mistake. It's all according to plan, every last detail.
I can't believe this.
Wikipedia is by definition safe for work. There's no not safe for work images recorded on a glass plate, even the bondage. I didn't say it was not safe for work. I just went, damn, you can't hit me with naked women while I'm streaming. Also, yeah, there are definitely images on Wikipedia that are safe for work. Having looked up the Wikipedia page for genital piercings before. Do not recommend. I didn't even get to move. Frogs! For 3 turns, speed of the indicator has doubled. Ah, go on, Alice. Go for it anyway. I got one. Imagine getting slapped by frogs. Did you read the encyclopedia entry about frogs? No, I was literally going to stand at the save point and do that while running an ad to make up for the weird short ad I just got. But the frogs went, "Hey, we're frogs!" Holy shit, that didn't kill it? Continuing to make mad bank. Very funny that their basic attack involves trick shots. What I think is funny is that because the way Shadow Hearts works is the first hit does the most damage, the second hit the least, and the third hit like between the two, but closer to the second one. Her single one bullet does way more than when she unloads 3 at the end of her attack. Anyway, let's run an ad and read those entries. Because I don't know why it ran such a short one. Library. Okay, Yamaraj Earth. Ancient god of harvest. It protects the village when sacred, and brings bad luck when wicked. Its kicks are powerful. Its kicks are powerful is a crazy thing to say about this guy, but okay. Firebat. Monster created by burning a rat and mixing the remains with feathers and drugs. It attacks with a devouring flame, used as a guard within a seal. I'm not seeing the rat in there, but I'll take their word for it. Cheeky bug. Large flesh-eating spider transformed with magic. It shoots out mountains of sticky web, used for security within a seal. Mutant frog. Graveyard frog that mutates by feeding on fresh rump meat of young women. It jumps out of the water to catch humans, and spits out its own gut when surprised. We're not going to discuss why it has faces for eyes. Nope, that's just what happens when frogs mutate by feeding on fresh rump meat of young women. Frog god. Make 1,000 frog mutants devour each other, and the last one remaining becomes a frog god. Its skin is covered with poison. It eats anything that moves. See, again, we're not discussing the face there that looks like a blood-stained, sad baby. We'll leave that. And we've somehow got Lieutenant Colonel Yoshiko Kawashima in here, even though... Yeah. Also a real historical figure, by the way. Called a star and the hero of the continent, she will do anything to achieve her goal. An expert marksman. Dehuai? An adept who lives in Kuehai Tower... Kuehai Tower and protects Shanghai from external attacks. He plans on ruling and turning Shanghai into a city of demons. Puppy. A stray dog in Fengtian. Friendly and looks very smart. A mixed breed. He follows the main characters around, which is cute, but somehow peculiar. And we're caught up again. God, the library's great for doing that. We'll save, and then we'll take Yuri into the graveyard. Because we are going to need to clear up his accumulated malice. Who up accumulating the malice, am I right?
You wish to quiet the malice?
Yeah, you got a problem with that? A wolf! Evil too. We're working our way backwards. And if you don't do this, it's a real bad time. Foxface appears and kicks your shit in, instead of random encounters. You know, the unwinnable boss fight that knocked Yuri out at the very start of the game? Yeah. Not the first one, the second one. He had a rough start. Yeah, if he doesn't clear out the malice, then that which he fears most will become reality, is how the masks worded it. I'll show it off at some point. It's just right now we would very much lose. Protagonist doesn't get whooped at least once in the game. I would say Kudelka, but no. She got utterly annihilated by the canon ending, you know? For a girl. So I think I'm now supposed to go around back over the... Yeah, it looks like some rubble has collapsed to let me walk over that path. But actually, because I can, I'm gonna go buy some Thera leaves. Did I miss the endings today? You did. You missed all 3 endings of Kudelka. 20 only missed one of them. Welcome. I don't care if you are a fugitive. If you got the money, I got the items. At least he's honest. Okay, genuinely just buy like 38 of these and have a ton of them. Okay, and we can sell the mini Mauser, I guess. No reason to keep it. And the cotton shirt. Once again, no reason to keep it. Oh, Margaret is a bit of a weird character. I'd say that she... From what I recall, she has the highest luck of all the party members? Yeah, which is like... Cool. Yay. But she is at least a physical attacker, and she's quite fast. So, we'll probably use her in this run. Like, you know, or rather, we'll enjoy using her when we can in this run. Is a better way to word that. You've received the sealing stone. Well, according to plan, eh? So why is it caving in, Miss Spy Genius? Oh, this is according to plan too. See? We got the stone, right? Okay, I admit it was a mistake, but it turned out alright, didn't it? See? Now let's hurry. But how do you have the highest luck? There's like a character assassination given that she died by fighting squad? I mean, she dies in 1917, so she's got a whole 4 years left on her right now. Which, granted, is more than James had left on him, am I right? I mean, it said her agility was, like, quite high, but for some reason Alice is going before her. I don't completely get this game. Stop it. Fucking paralysis frogs. Almost a perfect. Hippity hoppity. These sewers are my property. Level up for Alice? Yeah, this sewer level's weird because it's like... Sewer levels always suck, right? Like, they always suck. But this one's really short, but what you have to do isn't super obvious. You have to go to the left, then you have to go to the right, then you have to go to the left, then you have to go to the right. Like, it's really short, and yet it manages to somehow involve so much backtracking for a sewer level. I'd say that there's as much backtracking in these sewers as there is in the entirety of Kadelka. The evil I sensed before, it's getting stronger. Indeed, I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. This is just icky. Set the sealing stone? Okay, it's set. Come on, baby. Something's coming! We're currently mid-ladder. Hi, how are you? Oh, it's me and the boys. We got Kappas and the Water Tiger. Inexplicably, Kappas and the Water Tiger is the name of my upcoming band. What's that noise? Don't me. Yeah, that's better. I like it when you die. Yuri, you're in the back row, Yuri! Silly Yuri. I mean, Margaret has really nice wide hit areas for her. Apparently her gun can inflict confusion. It didn't help Alice. Did not help her. I miss Alice. She used to be alive. I should probably revive her. You know, for the experience and all. It's just, it's only gonna restore like 30. Oh, she's in the back row at least, that's something. Alice, chug a leaf. Knockback's such a weird effect because technically being in the back row isn't bad. But it is by virtue of the fact that battles don't have a strict time limit, but you can't dawdle. I think we're about to see Berserk. Depends on if Yuri can finish this thing off right now or not. It's weird that knockback is treated as like a negative when it's only a negative for this run. They saw me coming. Alice has gone berserk. And she immediately used a special skill. I don't know what to do right now. I'm upset, is what I am. But you get to hear the Berserk theme for a little bit of time. So that's cool. It's also worth noting, SP does not cap out at 0. It will keep ticking down to the negatives if you don't restore it. I am upset. Extremely. Yeah, I feel like I have to reset for the integrity of the run, because otherwise, if I can let Berserk party members do what they want, that's abusable. Because Yuri's highest end fusions, spoilers, there's multiple levels I guess, only get their special skills from being berserked. And then while they're berserked, they will unlock it and use it against the enemy. So that would allow me to game the system somewhat and do that. Don't know what the fuck happened to the logo. It's a good thing I save at like every single point, right? Right, let's try again with the kappas. God damn it, Alice. Also, Margaret's speed's finally working. She's the first one in the party to move. Like she's supposed to be every time. Life, don't be healing yourself. Oh, come on, man. 50? That's a lot of health. The game just forget that Margaret was faster until you reset. There's like an element of randomness to how speed, like in Dragon Quest IX, you know? Agility isn't like a static number. There's like some element of randomness to it, but it does seem to have finally caught up with the fact that, oh wait, shit, she's meant to be fast. I think she's actually the fastest party member. Okay, that guy on the left is shaking like crazy, so I think he's almost dead, so I'm gonna have Yuri start on this one. And Alice can hopefully get rid of the one on the left. Yeah, I think she. I think she's the fastest and the luckiest. Alice. No. Well, he healed himself at least, so that one on the left is still knocking on death's door. Alice doesn't get a turn right away. Yeah. Use the heal, bosses that do it are annoying enough. I mean, it didn't happen the first time. One on the left has like no health, but I can't... Yuri can pretty much undo the healing by himself. Just don't use life dew again and we're golden. That's a completely fair combo for them to pick up, by the way. Is the cat making that noise? No, it's me going, ah! Yes, it's the Kappas. I don't know why they moan on the final hit of their combo. Honestly, Alice, just fucking stay back there. Okay. Down to just the boss. Come on, Matt. Now, you had a goal before Alice's last turn, didn't you? Okay, we have to prioritize getting Alice chilled the fuck out. Didn't get the perfect. Similarly, Yuri, you gotta give yourself a leaf. Feels wrong using Yuri's turn for healing. I don't know why every character kind of sensually moans, I gotta be honest. But, like, don't worry, I've noticed it too. The women in this game are horny. And the Kappas are even worse. Okay, Margaret. No, you can attack. Alice gets a turn. She can chuck it there, leave it Margaret. See, look, I'm using her properly. She's the healer. I.e., she's the fucking bag. If you hit a triple perfect? Yeah. Not there, which I was hoping I would. It's not really worth the risk. The only one that's worth getting an actual perfect on is the first one. Okay, Yuri needs a Thera Leaf. This is bad. Pure Leaves are not cheap. Yuri, please finish this, like, now. There you go, there's your perfect. Nope, still just moaning. Okay. Time to keep using my leaves. Strike is a crit? Yes. Which is annoying because It's the section, like the red bit on the, like that's called the strike area, but it's separate from a strike, which is really annoying. I haven't had to do Alice's in ages, I forgot the timing. Speaking to zero is what causes Berserk? Yes. Almost perfect. Fighting Spirit. Oh my god, is that just the halfway point? We attack for 15% up. Margaret! Make it dead, Margaret! Yuri! Don't have any leaves left. Wow, 2 tents and a spikes. God, that was needlessly close. Okay, yeah, maybe this game will be a bit harder than Kudaka was. Ew, that frightened me to death. No, your SP was never a concern. Hey, what happened to being either or, lock or guardian? Jeez, what kind of trembling little coward double locks? At least it was an easy victory. What is it? I know we destroyed that thing, but I can still sense intense evil. Don't worry, the sail's broken. Up ahead's a landing strip. We're gonna go get us an airplane. Come on. I still feel like someone's watching us, though. Fuck you and your airplanes. I'm going back to the shop. I need some leaves. I did not realize we were going to be that strict on pure leaves. Are the spikes better than Jade Lariat? Not really. A knockback on Alice is like not helpful. Okay, no. What are the spikes though? Hold on. Ah, spikes on your shoes. The spikes of the base stealing king, quick shoe joy. Spikes on your shoes makes more sense. Hi ho, it's me, the terrorist again. Here to buy more leaves. I used 7 Thera leaves in that fight, but pure leaves are the issue here. I think I just have to buy like 10 and not try and cry too much about it. God. That's basically all the money from that fight. Oh, I can sell the spike. Yeah, I can sell the spikes if money's ever an issue. Okay, fair play. And obviously I had the seed as, like, emergency. Throw the stretch gooey. First I'm out of fluid and cannot hydrate. Unless you want me to be hydrated with vodka. Which I think is against the rules. Gonna be sad. Don't worry, I'll end stream as soon as we finish like the sewers up. So like basically just on the other side of it. And I promise I'm gonna hydrate so much after stream. I'll be pissing for days. You can smile again. It's cool. You're safe. You cry real tears? No, I just hydrate for good. I can. I don't. I mean, I have a little bit of mine. Are you happy now? I probably expended more energy than I got from it. Anything for you, Gooby. Move ahead. Mind if I do? Hey, Tiny, come back. Oh, the mutt ran away, huh? Forget about him, Alice. He's just happy to be outside. But... Okay, fine. Huh? That stray dog? You lost, boy? Hmm? Uh-oh. Japanese troops. It's them! The wanted terrorists from Fengtian! Sound the alarm! Prepare for battle! Inform Lieutenant Colonel Kamashima immediately! What? Damn dog! Looks like we got no choice but to fight. Ha! This should be fun. Gamer girl backwash. So these guys have bayonets. These are the elite guard. But we brought fists to this gunfight. In my defense, her strike area is very small. Also in my defense, that guy dealt a whole 5 damage with his bullet. I don't know what kind of bullet they're using in the Japanese army. Evidently they're made out of a soft, spongy material. I'll take the Talisman of Luck though, hey. Remember, closing in on having enough wind to get another fusion. Not that we can use it, but it would be there. Damn, they're tough. Keep your guard up! It's got the gun character in a gunfight is perfect. Yeah, I did it to be funny. Wait, that guy took 6 bullets before going down. I don't know how many I could take. It's not 6. Over so soon? They're hardly worth their salaries. What do we do now? Reinforcements are going to be here any minute. Right, no time to waste. Let's grab that plane of ours. Hey Alice, you okay? Yes, I'm alright. Another kaboom. What the hell's going on? The plane, it blew up. Eh?
Why, there's nothing to fear, girl. I'm just your cute little dog, Tiny.
My faster shooting. Yeah, they don't have very high strength stats. They're not squeezing the trigger very hard, which means the bullet's flying out very slowly. The dog is talking? You're the one that blew up the plane, aren't you? And just as we were about to make our escape.
As if I'm going to go chasing you halfway across the continent. I think not. You're coming with me. The heathen girl, that is.
Who are you? This evil aura. So you're the one that's been watching us, ever since the sewers?
That's correct.
Oh, I get it. You're bacon. Why, did you get reincarnated as a dog after I killed you on the train? This is too much! How unbelievably lame!
No, foolish boy. How dare you mention me in the same breath as that charlatan? You want to know who I am? Know that you zeros aren't even worthy of hearing my name.
Let's see. Is it Tiny after all?
What? That does it, you wench?
I can't follow all this. Look, buddy, I don't know who you are, but we don't have time to chew the fat.
I will not stand for this. You shall repent. Taste my wrath. The wrath of Dehuai.
I'm allowed to beat at the puppy? Sure, will, do, cool. Big dog.
Beast dog!
Why would she be coming into her own with her attacks there? Like, she's no Yuri, but she... Breath of Fire! I've never played that game. Fucking hell. I kiss the beast dog on the forehead? Whatever makes you happy. Oh god, Theta leaves are no longer cutting it, and that's a bit scary. Like, I need to start hitting the strike areas on them sooner rather than later. Attack Yuri! Have at it! He can take it. I'm just so nervous about the strike areas. Breath of Fire again. Okay, we're gonna need to heal up everyone, I think, after this. Not great. Yuri can survive, actually. Close. Oh, Alice is SP as well. Perfect, okay. That's good. That matters. A little bit. Shit, another breath of fire. I could only take so many of those. Okay. To heal up Yuri, who can punch. And then Margaret has to make sure that Alice is feeling chilled out. And get the perfect. Are we alright grinding time? No, I think we're good, but holy shit if this isn't a sign of what's to come. The sheer amount of power you lose just by not having Yuri fuse is enough on its own, right? Like, damn. Okay, Margaret, you're good to attack here. He does appear to be shaking, so I think he's low on health. It's a regular attack on Yuri, that's lovely. That's ideal, actually. Alice, you can Pure Leaf yourself, honestly. Actually, Pure Leaf Margaret. Fucked it up anyway, but... Any chance the shaking actually means... Okay. Yeah, that was not much, because we just had a boss fight. That's a proper boss fight, though. If they die like that, they're a boss fight. The Kappas, that was just a strong regular battle. 3,000 cash and a voodoo doll. Voodoo dolls make you immune to instant death? Been a while. No, that's a Leonardo's bear. Oh well. It's got some fire soul energy. Sorry to edge you on the soul energy. Maybe next time. Now I get it. This mutt's actually some wretched old geezer named Dehuai. Give yourself away like that. Real smart, Dehuai. He seems to know about Roger Bacon. Not only that, but he seems to know about me, too. Hey, come on, you two. We gotta stay on our toes. I know a little something about that Dehuai character. I'll tell you about it later. In the meantime, I'll look for a plane we can use. Be right back. I'm glad that we killed all 4 members of the Japanese military, so we're safe. Jeez, Alice, you sure are popular with older guys. You do have that whole innocence thing going on. Or maybe it's because you have some big secret. Oh, don't look at me that way! Hey, you guys! Look what I found! What do you think? Pretty nifty, eh? It was abandoned, I think. But it started when I gave it a swift kick. Oh yeah, that's a hand-me-down, alright. You want us to ride in it? Bingo! Stop your chattering, kids, and hop in. Damn. Yuri, I can't say that, which means you can't say that. Yuri, what do you want me to say right here? What's with the squeaking? Will it really fly? Whoa! Oh, I'm so sorry, Yuri. No problem. You're plenty light, Alice. Don't you two go getting all cuddly on me now. This is it. Hold on tight. Yo, Margaret, maybe this plane wasn't such a hot idea. It's really shaking? There's no turning back now. Come on, Yuri, you're a boy for God's sake. Show a little gumption. Here goes. Full throttle. Well, at least it didn't come back down. It appears we are moments too late, and the garrison has failed to stop them, I see. Just how far do they think they can get in that rust heap? Amusing little fools. Lieutenant Colonel, the pursuit planes are prepared to fire. With your permission, we can shoot them down. No need to waste ammunition. They'll crash before they get too far. One thing does surprise me, however. I never imagined they'd be involved with that Malkovich.
I apologize for the state of our troops, Lieutenant Colonel.
Don't worry about it. I'm heading for Dalian, making the preparations. I suppose we shall have to set traps for them, and lay patiently in wait.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
And that brings us to the menu screen, which means, or to the world map, which means I can save, and we can end stream there. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hell. This is gonna be hell. This is gonna be actual hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It happens every time. It happens every time. I think, oh, this challenge won't be that bad. This one will be really easy, actually. I worry it'll be not engaging as a result. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be awful. At least Alice is up to 6 SP now. That's genuinely a lot more than she had before. And Margaret gained 1 too, right? She was on 9, now she's at 10. That's nice. Yuri's SP is pretty much irrelevant for the entire game. If we're in a battle where Yuri, that goes on enough turns for Yuri's SP to run out, we weren't gonna win. Glad you somehow don't ever figure out how they're gonna be held before you start. It's more fun this way. I didn't think it would be this bad! I mean, don't be wrong, I've got plenty of cash, because, like, bosses drop a lot, but I have to be careful with my items. Anyway, big thank you to Snorraith for helping me get rid of the save thingy. And, yeah. I will see you all next time, as we see if we indeed crashed our plane.